Wait a minute, something's wrong with my camera. We're live, but it's not quite work. Wait. Oh no! Ow! Oh no! Can you hear any of this?
Yes.
Welcome to Comics Chat Wednesday on Tuesday. Halloween.
Wednesday on Tuesday.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Comics Chat Wednesday. I apologize for my intro being too good. I am Mr. Slay Killin, aka Batman. We are here with Brent Engstrom, as always. Frankenstein. He is the artist of Garbage Pail Kids, Wacky Packages, the Weird Al Yankovic illustrated graphic novel, which is a Ringer Award winner. And today, big news, he just finished year 4, or the 4th chapter of his 5-chapter graphic novel, The Rise, which is very, very exciting. We got RENAE DE LIZ here, writer and artist of Legend of Wonder Woman, and currently Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice.
Thank you.
Did you say Battlejuice?
The animated version.
Right, the animated version. You look amazing. I want to show off your costume. Look at that. Show you off. You look awesome. And we got our special guest, Chris DIBARI, here with us. This is somebody we've known for a really long time. Haven't really talked to him in forever, and it's really cool to get to catch up with him. He's the artist of, let me find it here. The artist of, let me share it. Destiny's Gate for Top Cow. He's also done a bunch of other books for them, typically in the horror realm. Really cool stuff. He's done Cutter. Oh, you got a whole bunch of books. I'll have to go through the list of all of them, but
yeah, Cutter was like the very, very first one that I did for them back in 2011. It was a long time ago. Yeah.
Hasn't been that long. Wow.
Yeah.
But we're going to go through Chris's work tonight and explore all the stuff he's done and check out all of this. Here's his Instagram right here. We'll show that off. Look at this awesome Halloween piece. Look at that.
Yeah. I saw that today.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh, thank you. It's a couple years old, and I think I said it in the post that I ran out of time. I didn't have any extra time to do something new this year, so I kind of went through a couple older ones, and I was like, I really like this one just because it's like, fun, and it's like it's probably the most tame one that I've ever done for Halloween. So it was like,
really,
some of the other ones that I've done were either body horror, like super gross, or
Ooh, where are those?
They're on there. They're definitely on there.
Too, I'm sure.
There's some pretty nasty ones in there, but
this is gnarly.
Oh, thanks. That's I do these little sketches, like they're on 5x7 watercolor paper. They don't take me very long, and I can do something as a warm up to just kind of get my brain going. And I just was like, well, it's spooky season. I might as well just do a quick Freddy or something,
But
it's
a good looking Freddy too.
Thank you.
I can see you doing a Freddy book if like Top Cow ever did something like that. That would be cool to see. Here's some more Destiny's Gate as well.
Oh yeah, CP Smith did that cover. That's an alternate cover. That's for issue 2, which will be out, I think in 2 weeks or something like that. Like I think about 2.5 weeks or something.
Cool. Okay, so issue 1's out right now. Issue 2's coming out.
Yeah, issue 1 was out just in time for New York Comic Con, which I was actually really surprised at the reception it got at the show. It's I don't know. I feel like it's tough to get people interested in like a brand new horror comic book. I feel like the manga market really just like owns that. And like and rightfully so. I'm not taking anything away because I buy that stuff and read that stuff too, and it's amazing. But when it comes to American comics, I don't know. It's very few, I guess, when they're horror do well. So it seemed like it was doing pretty well at the show. People were into it, into the idea. So
I keep wondering if like you took this book like Destiny's Gate or another one that you've done and put it out in like a manga format, that black and white, you know, like kind of a small digest form, if that would do better for American horror comics, because it kind of appeals to that crowd, but would work, you know, with American readers too. I like black and white books, so
yeah, I do too, and obviously nothing, you know, not taking away from my friend Simon, who colors all my stuff, because he's amazing. But yeah, there's been a couple times that I've talked about doing just like a black and white, you know, horror thing or something.
yeah.
It's
Speaking of
again, I
which,
don't know.
I noticed you post this the other day, and you were saying this is one
Oh.
of your projects that you've been excited to get to work on, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like it's like 8 years in the making, and I guess it's I guess it's a good segue, because I was going to say that I'm actually going to I'm going to be not doing horror for a while.
Oh yeah,
What?
Yeah, I'm
on Halloween, Chris.
Yeah, I'm here
How
to
dare you.
ruin Halloween for everybody. So it's actually kind of exciting, because I've been doing horror for a good amount of time, and
Yeah.
I'm you know, I love it, obviously, and I'm not going to abandon doing it. It's just that I'm going to take it at least a year off from it, and I'm working on this project, which is a personal project that you know, I've been wanting to do for like 8 years now, roughly.
Nice.
And it's called Sledge Cat. And
Sledge Cat. That's a great title. Yeah.
That is catchy.
Thank you. Well,
I'll remember
you know,
that.
he's got a huge he's got a huge sledgehammer that he's welding, and I don't know, I guess the only I'm in the process right now of writing and drawing it. So the only thing I can really say that it's more of a throwback to the 80s kids movie fantasy stuff, like Never Ending Story, Secret of Nim, Lord of the Rings.
Oh, love that.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, the total mesh of that, those elements, with, I guess, a little bit of Mad Max in there. I don't know. It's not super violent, and it's not like, you know, it's more accessible to, like, I don't know, young adult, I don't teen audiences or something. But kids, I guess kids could read it if they wanted. But yeah, that's like a promo image that I put together for when I officially announce it. But hopefully it'll be very soon.
Man, that's awesome. Yeah. Congratulations on that. So is that like coming out through Top Cow? Or are you looking for a publisher?
No.
Or what's going on there?
I actually have a publisher set. I can't really announce it officially with them just yet, because we're going through all the, you know, particulars and all that stuff. But it's very exciting. Like I said, it's been something I've been wanting to do for a long time. It's extremely different from any of the stuff that I've done before. You know, it's got a little bit more cartooniness to it. It's you know, a little bit more European inspired, I guess. Like, you know, just a way different approach from the usual stuff that I do.
Yeah, I could see that as soon as I saw the image. I was like, oh, this is different. Like, it's kind of got a clean edge to it, a little sharper, kind of, you know, kind of like you said, like fantasy kind of a vibe to it. So yeah, that's great.
Thanks.
Sledge Cat.
Man. Yeah,
be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, as soon as I can, you know.
We got
if
man's in the chat. Happy Halloween. Hi, If Man. Good evening to you too. He was saying Freddy is looking awesome, or rough. He was saying, like, it's a sketch, rough. Very cool. And he's liking Sledge Cat. He's saying that, like an angry furry with a really big hammer. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I have friends. I have friends that have that have brought that up to me a while ago. They're like, "Oh, the furries are gonna love this." I said, "That's fine. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like, write off anybody, that's interested in this. And if that's the case, that's good, But yeah, I mean, it's something, like I said, it's very, very different. Like a 80s kids story thing, kind of
But there's a
stuff.
sledgehammer. There's so much gore that can come from that.
It'll be splatty. I mean, it'll definitely be splatty, but it won't be like a usual horror type of thing that I do with like gore and blood and guts and stuff like that. It'll be more, I guess, comedic, cartoony, comedic, kind of stuff. But yeah, you'll see. Once it's ready to be shown, you'll see what I mean. But
Awesome.
yeah,
Can't wait to see more of that.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm excited that you're doing your own project like that. And the fact that it's been something you've been wanting to work on for a long time. And like I remember talking to you years ago, and you were really wanting to do your own. It was like a Satanist cult book or something back then. Like you were so excited about that story. Did you ever get to do that, or
no? I there was a couple false starts on it. Yeah, there was a couple times I tried to do it. And back then, especially back then, I was very, very, very nervous about writing my own stuff.
Yeah.
And now, and that was a long time ago. And also, I don't know, I feel like there's too many stories that have come out since then are very similar to that theme. The satanic panic and all that kind of stuff. Because I think I remember it was like set in the 80s. And it was all about, like the subliminal messages and metal band records and stuff like that. And then and you got like,
and see, that was before people had started doing all the 80s stuff. So that was a good. I remember when you mentioned that, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Like having it set in the 80s, having it be about satanic panic kind of stuff. Like,
yeah, it was. I remember. I remember. I had a kind of a cool idea. Just it just didn't really pan out, and I dumped it completely. But that's fine. I think that there's I think that has to happen. I think you have these ideas. Sometimes they just don't work, and then you scrap them, and then you go and you do something else. And
right, and they can lead to a totally different idea and stuff too. So
yeah,
that's cool. I do hope you revisit that at some point though, because that was just I could tell you were coming at it from the right direction.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't. Kind of they have sort of a, I don't know, not the grit that necessarily needs to be there for something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I had like I think I drew maybe like five or six pages of it, and it was like an opening scene. It was very brutal and everything like that. Very Dario Argento in the way that it was, it's framed. But I don't know, man. I think that, like, I remember showing it to people and talking to some people, and I got kind of discouraged because they're like, no publisher's gonna want this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I would disagree. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of the people I was talking to were like, pretty well known writers and artists and stuff, and they're just like, no, nobody wants anything to do with like Satan worship and stuff like this. And I was like, all right. So after a while, I just decided to do other stuff, but it's fine. Like I said, that was years ago. I learned, put my ideas and other things, and try some other stuff. So I don't know. I'm finally like writing now.
and,
and
that's great to hear.
It's one of those things also that I'm like, I don't know how you guys all feel about this, but like after a while, when you're working with other people's scripts and you get so used to storytelling that you feel like, like there's maybe sometimes it occurs to you, it's like, well, I could put this together and I could do it this way, and in your brain, you're going over it and you're like, how could I do this differently? If I wrote this, I would just do that instead. And I don't know. So I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm going to fail miserably, but I really just want to make sure that I have at least one like one story that I
Yeah.
tell that I wrote and drew, and see how it goes and see if people like it.
So how do
Well,
you
that's
like
great.
writing?
I'm excited.
Excuse me. You know, actually, I actually kind of like it a lot. I'm almost finished with the first draft. Oh, stop it! Don't play
Look
that.
at that guy.
Play them all.
Hey, there's Matt Hawkins.
Yeah, me and Matt at New York Comic Con. That was a blast. We had a great time.
Cool.
It was really good, really good show. Really good time.
Yes, sir. Here's a bunch of the books Chris has done here: Revolvers, Colossus, Destiny's Gate.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 one.
Oh, the prints.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did those.
That was out with it.
Those prints. Yeah, I didn't have too much at the show, but you know, I just brought a little bit of stuff to, you know,
Yeah.
sell and whatever. But yeah, to answer, sorry, Renee, answer your question, I actually really like it a lot. Writing, I feel like I'll write a couple pages, stop, get up, you know, go for a little walk, and then come back and sit down after a few minutes and like reread it. And then I'm like, oh wait, I can do this instead, and then I'll just, you know, clear it and then rewrite, you know, whatever scene and sharpen it up a little, or just tighten up the dialogue a little. And again, I'm not a writer, but
Yes, you are. You wrote something. You wrote a book.
well, I mean, it's like first time writer, I guess, but I don't know. I'm hopeful people don't go, oh man, this is like I can't stand this. So I've had that happen to a couple friends, and I'm preparing myself for the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
So you just
It
never
is
know.
like a little harder to put yourself out there as a writer than maybe as art. Art feels like you kind of know what you're doing. Writing, it's like your feelings and emotions and thoughts and stuff put onto paper. And I don't know. It's a little more nerve wracking than art to me, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's I noticed like there's definitely some harshness in out there. Like there's people like, oh, you know, this they'll talk about someone and go, oh, I really like that person's art, but I hate their writing. And I'm like, oh boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, ouch, you know.
Yeah.
But also, I think that kind of just comes with the territory, right? That's how
Yeah.
the internet is. For the most part, is it's very easy to, you know, just get out there and rip somebody apart, even though they put so much time and
Yeah.
you know, effort.
You
It's
put
like,
your heart and soul out there for people to destroy.
yeah,
No
I mean,
problem.
it's,
No big
Yeah.
deal.
it happens, and you know, I mean, I've had people. I remember how excited I was when I did. I think it was in 2017. I did Magdalena with Tina Howard and Ryan Katie, and we were really excited because it was all new character. You know, and I don't know everything about it. I got to like design her and everything, and it was just like it felt like all cool and fun and everything. And I remember reading like people's like reactions and stuff, and they were just like, oh, "This is terrible. Everything
Wow.
about this is terrible." I actually had some like 50-something-year-old guy come onto my Facebook and just like yell at me saying how I
What?
ruined. Yeah, he was like yelling at me, all caps, like you ruined this
Oh my God.
comic forever. And I was like,
Wow.
maybe go touch grass. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Like,
no kidding.
I don't know. Like, there's maybe don't buy it. I'm sorry you don't like it, but like, you know, move on. There's other things to do. You know, but
Why
Don't
did
listen
you
to the
ruin that comic
naysayers.
forever, though?
I felt like it. I mean, it's
I
sometimes
just
you just
wanted
feel
to. I
like
just wanted to. Yeah.
yeah, you know,
The
it's
idea
like,
of ruining a comic forever just because somebody like just because he didn't like it or whatever, like it doesn't ruin the comic. It's such a silly thing to
yeah.
say.
I think it was more like that's around the time that like a lot of there was a lot of stuff going on the internet
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
certain groups hating,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
women
Yep.
comic creators,
Not a clue who you're talking about. Not at all.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot their name, but there was a lot of that coming towards us too, and I remember just kind of like not engaging in any of it because I was like, no, I was like, I'll just ignore all this stuff, and that was it,
Yeah.
But
it's been quite a controversial time on the internet the last 5 or so years, whatever it's been.
Yeah, it's really sad to me.
The dark ages.
Yeah, it's sad actually, because it's like, you would think that everybody would like get together and it would be a lot more everybody like working together and trying to help each other out more, stuff like that. But even when I have, it's kind of like shot me in the foot too. Like there's been people that like took advantage or tried to take advantage of my kindness. So, trying to help them with something like that.
Yeah.
So I kind of, I try to keep it, balanced. Like I get to know somebody and and I get to know them a bit better. And I'm like, okay, cool. 'Cause then I find out this person's no good and he did this and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, great. There's all this drama. You know what I mean? Like he did something bad to this person and that. And I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this. That kind of thing. And then it's
we've talked about that quite a bit on here just because we all started at digital webbing, and it was such a welcoming community of creators and stuff. And just sort of like even the early days of Twitter and stuff, like we talked about, come on, comics, like let's do something, like, and that referred to everyone in comics equally. We're all in this together. It's a small industry. We're all wanting to help each other get ahead and supporting each other and stuff. And these days it's a lot more separated and all that stuff. So it is sad that like things aren't quite as united as it once was, and it'd be nice to get back to that point.
Yeah, I mean it definitely there definitely is a lot more I guess groups or cliques or whatever you want to call them. And I don't fit into any of them. I'm very I'm very uncool, just like high school, and I will continue to be that, and I'll be proud of it. So
that's why we invited you on the show. We only invite the most uncool people. So
awesome.
You're part of the uncool clique now.
I'm honored right now.
Good.
So,
good.
But
you're not uncool at all. Nobody uncool could draw this thing. Look at that. Look how cool that is. So that's part of Disney's day too, huh?
Yeah, that's the splash page. I got to do some pretty cool, goopy, gross, weird creatures in this one. But I will say that one thing I really loved about working on that series is that it was a complete 180 from the previous one that I did for Top Cow, which was Revolvers. Revolvers was like John Wick meets Hellraiser, or John Wick and Hellraiser in Hellraiser's world or whatever. And this is more like Silent Hill, Jacob's Ladder, the game Amnesia. Like it's more psychological. There's no shooting. There's no like crazy violent stuff, where Revolvers is probably the most violent comic I've worked on. It's like even issue 3, I believe it was issue 3. There was a part that actually I remember kind of going, I don't know if I can do this.
Really?
Because it was that gory. I was like, I don't know, because there's even a limit for me. I don't know how you all are about horror. Like there's got to be a threshold, right? There's got to be something with horror that you're like, nope. The stoplight comes up and you're just like, no.
Yeah,
I can't. No. So it's like
I went on kind of a just like in terms of watching horror movies, I went on sort of a rabbit hole of like, what's the most disturbing movie I could possibly find, and I went too far and watched one where I'm like, oh, I wish I never saw that movie. So there's definitely a limit. It's pretty far, but it's you might I don't even like telling people about it. I'd tell you off stream probably because I just don't want to even promote the movie. It's just
Is it French?
Not French, though there is a French one that's pretty hard to watch. But
yeah, if for me that was the French movie Martyrs. I absolutely like that. That movie made me so angry and upset that like my skin got like boiling hot. Like I got super upset. Because it was like the first half of it, it was like, wow, this is crazy. You know, it was like creepy and all this stuff was going on and you know, whatever. And then suddenly the last half of it was literally just torture porn. And I was like, no, and that's my limit. And unfortunately, there is a part in the third issue of Revolvers I had to do something like that. And I remember getting really kind of upset. And I had to figure out a way that I was going to interpret it without, you know, I needed to figure out a way to do it. And I used a cheap trick. I say a cheap trick, but I show enough to get the message across. And then when you flip the page, it's like, it's literally a homage to Hellraiser 2. Where
really cool.
When Skinless Frank is wrote on the wall, "Help me, I'm in hell," or whatever. I think it's no, it's not Skinless Frank. Sorry, it's her father. When she sees a vision of his father and he's skinless and he wrote, "Help me, I'm in hell." I basically just paid homage to that because I was like, yeah, I think people will get the idea what happened. So but yeah, it's like even I have like like I said, my threshold for it.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm definitely less into, you know, torture stuff than like in the early days of that, like Saw and whatever that movie that was that came out. I was more like into it sort of at the time, but nowadays I am kind of getting to the point where I'm just like, okay, I've seen enough like fingernails being ripped off or, you know, whatever. Like, got it.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of that stuff is cheap, you know, to begin with. Because it's all shock value, and you're just kind of like, okay, dude, you know, well, what are we doing here? What's your actual? What's your story? You know, and 90% of the time there is none. It's just to upset you, to shock you, and that's it. I find it boring. I don't know, my opinion. So
no, I get it. I'm more into like creepy, eerie stuff than just like violent or whatever. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Thank you, Valiant Thor. I have to do that every time we get someone chat here. All right. At work, random channel surfing, having a wonderful mukbang lunch, and saving the world. Hey, well, thank you very much for popping in and joining us. Appreciate that. So this is Revolvers number 3. This is the one that had that really graphic stuff in it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody go buy this book and see what he's talking about.
I mean, it's just one page, you know, basically. And it's like maybe the last 2 panels because I kind of squished it all into like 2 panels instead of like a 4-panel sequence. But I mean, you know, still it was a cool book to do. You know, John, the writer, John Zerplatten, he's a cool guy. You know, and you know, I think it's the other thing about that, it's right now it's being worked on as a video game because
cool.
I got to see some early stuff on it, and I was like, oh man, this could be really great. So yeah, I mean, you know, lots of things going on with on that end, which is, you know, pretty neat. But like I said, Revolvers was super violent, and Destiny Gate is like psychological horror, you know, creatures.
Yeah, that's cool.
Stuff like that.
I was gonna say, I love how you did the smoke with the skull face in it. That's really neat.
Oh, thank you. That was a last minute decision. I don't even think I penciled it out. Like I felt like there was too much empty negative space on that side, so I was like, and I just took like white ink and I just use my finger and just smudge it. Just keep smudging. And then I go back in with like, you know, brush and just made like kind of a skullish face. And it doesn't have a reason, but it looked fun. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it looks cool and it's memorable.
Thank you. Thanks.
Well done.
Thank you.
So I've got some pages from Destiny's Gate here that you sent me that we can
Oh,
actually
yeah.
take a look at.
Yeah. This is, I don't believe anyone's shown this just yet. So you guys get a first look. This is the first few pages from issue 2. That's the main character, Mitchell. I modeled him after Crispin Glover, a young Crispin Glover.
Oh yeah, I see that. Sure.
You know, because I felt like the character had to be. I mean, he's a flawed guy, you know, and you know, he's got some skeletons in his closet. You know, there's some darkness in them. And I don't know. Crispin Glover always kind of like was that actor. I felt like he had that. You know what I mean? Like he had that. You know, with certain roles, and you know, maybe not like Marty McFly's father, but
Yeah.
you know, other stuff
totally,
that he
like-
had been in.
Like
So-
what's the movie where he controls the rats? I always really like that movie. I haven't seen it forever, but
Oh,
what was it called?
Willard.
Willard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, him in a
that's
movie
right.
like that, I thought was really effective. You know, he seems like that, like a real person in that movie almost.
Yeah. I actually, for a while, I had said how I wish he was cast as the Joker.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I think he would have been such a crazy, maniacal, just a weird
Creepy.
Joker.
Yeah, he would have been
Like-
like off-putting. Yeah.
Right. Like just like the reason why I even think that I think is funny enough. His role in the Charlie's Angels movie with
Oh, I don't remember.
you
him
don't
in
remember that with Drew Barrymore, Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, and Lucy Liu. He was in
Yeah, I
it.
remember that movie, but I don't remember him being in it. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying to
a
place-
villain. He's like a
Yeah.
bad guy. Like he's called like the smoking guy or skinny guy or something like that. But like he looks, if you look it up, the way his face looks is extremely Joker looking.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I remember. Okay.
Yeah, there it is up top. There,
Yeah, totally. Yeah. That
yeah,
hair and
wow,
stuff. Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that.
I see what you mean.
yeah. He's got like that jawline and that
Oh,
face.
totally.
It's just like he would totally be like such a
Mhm.
crazy Joker, in my
Yeah, but-
opinion.
I wonder if anybody's done Crispin Glover as Joker. I bet they have.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yep. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, see? Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, he'd be a
Creepy as
creepy
hell.
Joker. Yeah.
That's like that,
Perfect.
no offense to like
Just look at
you
his
know,
face there. He looks like the Joker right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Without the
Yeah,
makeup even.
Yeah, he's there's just something about him that like I don't know. He's a weird guy. You know,
Yeah.
he's interesting, but like I don't know, he would have been I don't know, he would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
It would have been a contrast, I think, between Heath Ledger's Joker, you know, because Heath Ledger was more yeah, there you go. See? This
Yeah,
Robert
Rob
loved,
said,
he loved it.
"Welcome,
yeah, I mean-
Rob." Everyone's gonna love me doing that all night, right?
You're gonna lose your voice.
Probably. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it just to keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good.
Thanks.
sorry,
thanks.
you meant you were trying to show this stuff, and I went off in a tangent.
Oh no, we love tangents. Don't worry.
We're all tangents.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
this whole channel is just a big tangent. So
Great.
yeah, this is interesting here with this like barbed wire fencing or
Oh,
or
so
is
that's
that
it's a shot of like so Destiny Gate has it's all different like train tracks leading to God knows where. Like it's a weird kind of other world. It's not a limbo. It's not hell. It's not heaven. It's just like somewhere else. And what I did there was I kind of hinted at like some sort of like wiring, strange
Yeah.
like because I was like, wait, where's the power coming from? So like my brain was like, going on about like what's powering this stuff. So I kind of hints at issue 1. I think towards the end, I show like a giant generator type thing in the far background. And then in the beginning, I show like all the sort of like wiring type weirdness that's like going up and around all the different train tracks and stuff like that. So it's different, all these different trains coming and going and whatever. And the one he's on, he has no idea how to get off the train or, where it's going. He has no idea. And issue 2 really just takes like a very interesting direction. And I don't want to say too much without spoiling, but like by the time you get to
sure.
the end of it, you're like, oh wow, okay, this is, you're not sure where it's going. You're not sure where it's going to go in the last 2 issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I like that we don't know where he doesn't know where he's at or what's going on. We don't know anything.
Yeah,
that's neat.
Yeah, Ryan Cady is the writer, and I mean, he did a great job. We both have very similar tastes in horror, so it's like, when I first started it, I was talking to him about like, lots of things like Jacob's Ladder, because like Jacob's Ladder is a great example.
Love
because
Jacob's Ladder. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it plays up that element where it's like when you first watch it, you're like, you don't know what the hell is really going on. You're like, oh, he's having flashbacks and memories of when he was in Vietnam, and then later you find out what is going on. You're like, oh wow, that's crazy,
Yeah.
Like it was really, really something. So I felt like this had a similar type of vibe to it in that sense, at least.
Yeah. Renee and I are both really big fans of Midnight Meat Train, so I thought about that as soon as I started looking at this stuff, and you were talking about the trains and stuff.
I've never actually seen that before. Is it good?
Have you not? Oh yeah, good movie. Yeah, good story. Clive Barker,
Oh, it is Clive.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Really good movie. I love the actor that's in it. I don't know his name, but I'm sure you'd recognize him.
Wasn't it Bradley Cooper? I thought.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like the main character in it, but the villain dude. Here, this guy from what was he in? He was like in Snatch or something like. Or,
yeah,
maybe that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and Snatch. He's in Snatch as well.
He is in Snatch. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's
love that guy. Good. And he really embodied this character. Like he just feels real. And it's such a weird. I don't want to say too much if you haven't seen it. You need to go watch this movie. I think you'll like it a lot. It's really neat.
Yeah, there's a few of these horror movies that kind of like I knew about them. I was like, yeah, I'll check that out, and then all different kinds of stuff happens, and then I wind up like forgetting about them for a period of time. So I finally get to see them. I'm like, oh wow, that was pretty cool.
Well, don't look too much at that then, and just go watch it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I mostly watch stuff on Shudder. I don't know if you guys
yeah, I love Shudder.
Yeah.
Although like I would say recently there has been a lot less. Like when I first got Shudder, there was just tons of good stuff coming on all the time, and lately it's a little harder to find anything really cool. If you got any recommendations,
yeah,
I would love to have some.
Yeah, I actually just watched a brand new one last night on there.
Yeah.
It's a Spanish film, When Evil Lurks.
Okay. I think I might have seen the cover to that.
Yeah, it's really the same writer director did one that's also on Shudder that was a couple of years ago called Terrified. And don't look at anything like trailers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I went in fresh. I didn't look at any trailers or anything, and I think that really helped immerse it for me because I was like, wow. Like by the time it ended, I was like, wow, that was quite the ride. And Terrified is very different. Terrified is like, it's more. I think Terrified's way more scary, where this one is definitely got its moments, but it's more about making you feel messed up. It's a
Yeah.
very more bleak movie, bleak kind of film, darker, uh, but very very interesting and very well made.
Yeah.
I really liked it.
Cool. We'll have to check that out. I think we just watched Terrified, didn't we?
I think so.
Renee?
I think it was called Terrified.
It's
Yeah.
Spanish language, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
was like kind of a
In
ghost
the neighborhood.
story kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The kid,
That
like
was
the kid
really
sitting at the
good.
table and stuff. Yeah, that was good.
Okay, so if you like that, I think you both will like
Ooh,
When Evil Lurks.
I'm excited.
Nice.
There's
Yeah.
also a Indonesian film or films that I absolutely love. That's very in the vein, very much in the vein of Evil Dead. It's called May the Devil Take You. And the first one, I think the first one is on. I want to say the first one's on Netflix, and the second one is on Shudder. And they're doing the
Cool,
third
okay.
one now.
That will take you.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
it's really good. It's really really good. It's like creepy, and it's got some practical effects, gore stuff here and
oh,
there,
good.
but
Yeah.
it's yeah, it's pretty awesome. Both first and second, I'm excited about the third one. It's from the director is the same guy that did he's known for doing a lot of action movies, like pretty violent action movies. Like he worked on the Raid movies,
Oh yeah, those were cool.
and he did I think he worked on that VHS 2 story that's in the middle. It's like a cult. I don't know if you saw
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. I like those VHS movies actually. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, the new one was fun. That's another one I was going to bring up.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, that I just saw
Yeah,
that pop up the other day. Yeah.
that one was pretty
Cool.
fun. I actually like that too. So those are my recommendations on
All
Shudder.
right.
You know,
Well, great. We're gonna have to check those out.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's lots of stuff that goes under the radar. A lot of well, I don't want
Sandy's
to
seen
spoil
Jacob
it.
Flatter several times, and I have no idea what's going on. It definitely took me a few watchings. I would say I watched it when I was younger, when I was starting to get into film and stuff, and yeah, I didn't know what was going on in that movie at all. It took me a few extra watches to start to piece it together.
Yeah, I be super careful, basically.
Oh, yeah, be super careful. Crispin Glover, he doesn't appreciate his likeness being used. Remember Back to the Future too? Oh yeah, what happened there?
Well, I don't think I'm a very photorealistic artist, to be honest. Like, it's
Yeah, more
very
inspired by.
my style, I guess, or whatever it is way more. I don't know. There's not much realism to what I'm
It
doing.
does feel like him though. Like even this kind of simple shot, like there's not a ton of lines or anything, a lot of shading, but it feels like Crispin Glover. Like I do feel that kind of expressiveness in his face and everything. So you're doing a good job with it.
Oh, thank you.
Like
Well,
without
I
it
mean,
looking like you're trying to do a likeness, it just kind of feels like him.
yeah, I have friends that are really great at doing photorealism, like likeness type stuff, and I just could never. I personally, I suck at it. I've tried, and I can't really do it. So I'm more stylized, and I just usually when I'm doing any kind of things like this, like I like being as loose as possible with both the pencils and the inks, and just
Yeah.
being a little scratchier, looser with what I'm doing. And anything like in this page, like he is having like memory stuff. I wanted the memories to look a lot looser, like more ink wash and things to like kind of make it feel almost dreamlike in a way, or just like a memory, like you just kind of getting these sort of flashed moments of something that happened. So it's
Yeah,
not
no,
like
I like that. I like how you handled the flashbacks there. It's
thanks.
it's hard to do that. It's hard to leave things kind of simple, or like not put a bunch of details, or leave it kind of rough. Knowing where to go with that without it getting being underwhelming or anything like that, like having it just work well, it's really difficult to do.
Yeah.
You're good at it.
Thanks. I honestly I didn't think I don't know. I never really think that I'm good at any of that stuff at all. I just try to make it look a little different, a little looser, and then I would just tell Simon do something different, just for the colors to make it like separate from what's going on,
Yeah.
current, and then like that, and he handles it beautifully every time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Simon's work. He's doing good.
yeah,
But
he's
yeah, no,
great.
that's something I've always appreciated about your work, is it just feels like your style is kind of effortless. Like you just kind of feel what should go there, instead of putting too much thought into every single line, or anything like that. It's just sort of expressive and just kind of works. So
No, well, thank you. I don't know. I'm my own worst critic. Every time I look at stuff,
Yeah.
like when I get like the copies in the mail and I'm looking through, I'm like, oh, I could have done that so much better. Like I start like
Sure,
ripping
sure.
myself apart, and
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
or then there's something that surprises me sometimes. I'm like, oh, I don't remember doing it like this. That actually didn't come out too bad. Like, so it's like this weird mix of emotions. Like I go from I suck, no, it's okay, no, I suck, no, it's okay. It's like
Yeah,
some
so
the
it's all a
pages.
roller coaster.
So yeah, like I make everything worse. And
Yeah.
more gray hair.
Yeah, right. No, that's
So
something we talk about a lot on here too, is just how we are our own worst critics, So no matter how good a project is that we put out, we're always the one that's like, oh, it's terrible. I could have done way better. That kind of thing.
yeah.
Renee's real bad about that.
Oh, that's a
I always
shame.
joke that I'm not. My stuff's perfect all the time. It always has been. But
Oh, right.
not, not
Brent,
really.
you agree with this?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He knows my
Ray's
stuff's
perfect.
perfect.
It's just like deadlines. You have to just give them what you have done sometimes.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean,
So,
like you like you feel like you have to sacrifice some stuff sometimes. You're like, oh man, I can't sit here and noodle all day on this. Like I have to get this, like it's like you're racing against a clock or the calendar or whatever, and you're like, oh man, I got to get this in by the 15th, and it's already the 12th. So like, there's still like six or seven pages left. Oh my god, so it's like you really gotta like you gotta problem solve, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. I don't know. It's I don't know if you also, I don't know if all, like, how all of you work these days. Like, do you do only digital or traditional mix with the
Hey, look at
that's
that
me.
handsome guy that just
That's
popped up.
that's my professional photo.
Very nice.
It's
Good
very
photo.
Oh,
yeah.
I like it.
I took it with my phone because I was asked for a photo because the previous one I was using, it was the Top Cow I'd used. It was like I sent them this really stupid photo. It was like super shadowed, and it's like you can't even really see my face, and it was just like
Really.
and I think everyone was like, what is this supposed to mean? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I all right, I'll send a okay photo. I guess that's what I did. But yeah, sorry, I was asking if you all of you, like, how do you prefer to work these days? You do just all digital, a mix of traditional and digital?
I work mostly traditionally. I do very little in Photoshop.
Cool. No tablet stuff or Wacom.
If I color a comic, I'll do that in Photoshop and just maybe touch things up in Photoshop. But
Right.
when I paint, it's all painted
Nice.
and
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
his process is cool with like the Garbage Pail Kids. He'll do an airbrushed background with like the character masked off. So he does this really cool airbrush with like a splattery kind of effect to it, and then he'll acrylic. I'm assuming it's acrylic, right, Brent? Yeah, acrylic paint the figures. And it just creates this cool kind of contrast and depth to the piece.
Oh, it's awesome, man. I love that.
But then, with like his Weird Al book, he did that traditional inks and then colored digitally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hand letter. I rarely use. I don't think I've ever used digital letter.
Wow.
That's someone else letters it. But,
what about you, Lydia? How do you work? Hello. I just wanted to show off your costume.
I'm freezing. This worm is like the warmest thing I have. So, but yeah, I'm all digital now. I went traditional to digital a few years back.
Okay.
So all on the iPad.
Yeah, I use iPad Pro for like pencils and like layouts and whatever, and then I blow them up and I print them out and then just ink directly over it. It's just like that's as much pencil as I think I need these days. I'm doing more in the inks process than that I'm doing with pencil. Like even when I do those dumb little sketches, like I'm not really penciling much. It's just like scribble for the most part or whatever, and then I'm just like, okay, that's enough, and then I just grab brushes, pens or whatever, and then I just go in and make a mess, and I'm like, okay, and that's it. So but yeah, I don't know, it's interesting talking to different artists. So like these days it's like, what's your process, like what are you using? There was a couple things recently that I posted. What was it? I posted some piece recently. Geez, I can't remember what it was. And I swear on Twitter, the first comment that came in was like, "Is this AI?"
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, there's a lot of that now.
You have no idea how I had to like just take a minute and sit there and just calm down before I said anything that was like really. I admit sometimes it's like, when you get some really you get something really stupid thrown at you online, you're just like, sometimes your immediate reaction is like, are you fucking stupid? Like I can't help it. Like I'll just say something like that, and that's me. That's just that's my fault.
Right.
I'll react that way sometimes. So trying to be better about it, I took a minute, and I said, "Are you serious?" And I think I added a GIF of like what's his name, Danny DeVito, and It's Always Sunny, and he's dressed up as a troll.
Oh
and,
yeah,
okay.
Okay.
And then the guy came back and was like, "Oh, sorry, my bad," blah blah blah, and I was like, "It's fine," But it was weird because I was like, "Wait, why did this person think that this was AI? Like that's so weird." So all the AI stuff I've seen is just so obvious. Right, yeah. Even the black and white stuff. I don't know if any of you saw that post that guy made. Was like, I just made comics, and it was literally like the AI just took some of Brian Boland's stuff and Michael Elrod's stuff, and it was poorly done. It looked terrible. Yeah. And I was kind of like, I feel like it's so obvious, in that when you look at it immediately, when you see it, you're like, yeah, it looks like crap. I mean, to me at least, it looks like crap. And I'm just like, okay. Like,
no, I know what you mean. I'm like so tired of seeing AI stuff. Like DeviantArt now, if you go to like just the Explorer or whatever, it's like 90% AI stuff. It's crazy how much. And I even noticed in my settings that I had AI like to not that's one of the settings is you can have it show more AI or not show AI, and I already had that off, and it was still 90% AI. It's just too much, and it looks terrible. I actually had a really annoying experience just recently where I had applied to a job drawing something. I can't really get into what it is, but I sent him my information, and I said, I work for this company and that company, whatever. His reply back was, you sound already like you're too expensive. I kind of just want someone who does AI to just crank it out really fast. And I was just like, what did you even post an ad for an artist for? And why were we talking if that's what you just wanted to push some buttons and have it,
Just so
turn
you can
out
say
into
that.
whatever? I know. Yeah. No, you seem too expensive already just based on your resume. It's like, well, why are you doing a job ad? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's that, I don't know. And especially
Yeah.
him,
Ooh,
this
that's cool.
person, oh, thank you. It's, especially a person like throwing like, adding insult to injury with that is just like, it's crazy to me. It's like,
Yeah.
that response. It's like, well, I'm just going to get a computer to rip it off. Why? Like,
Okay.
I mean, when it first started, like, I had friends showing me stuff. It was like people were doing these bizarre concept thingies, and some of them looked interesting. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. But then, like, more stuff that was popping up, especially stuff that was trying to emulate like photorealism.
Yeah.
And the hands and everything were all messed up. There was like 8 fingers,
Yeah.
or the hands were like mangled, and then there's faces in the background that are like, distorted, and you're like, what is happening here?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. But I think it's when it gets into the realm of like, artwork, illustrators, comic artists, whatever, animators, you name it. That's when it gets like super upsetting because you're just like, dude, what? Come on, this is all stolen. Like all of this is stolen and it looks terrible. So,
Yep.
but
Well,
yeah, that's my rant on AI. Sorry.
no, I think we're all on the same page with that for sure. So,
Yeah.
So if you appreciate real artists who are not using AI, get over here to Chris DIBARI's Instagram, follow him on there.
Thank
Also
you.
on Twitter. He's on all those things.
Oh,
Facebook.
there's a body horror
Get
thing
him
there.
everywhere. Oh, yeah?
The banner on my Twitter. I totally forgot.
Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, cool. Ooh, and that's neat too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's like a part of it.
Creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super. Yeah, it's very like body horror, gross, but like
Neat. Yeah.
yeah. Simon did such an amazing job coloring that piece. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's about it, though. I wish I could tell you guys more about stuff that I am working on, but other than what's coming out,
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Here's
you.
Rob
See,
Norton saying AI is such garbage and will be
See?
here forever now, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does seem
that's
that
the
way.
truth. That's the truth. There's just so much of it now, and it's like, and a lot of it is, I feel like a lot of people that are using it are just acting like, they're just being trolls, because it's like they'll throw it in your face. They're like, well, I can do this. Look, I'm like, you didn't do anything. You typed in some words and hit a button. You didn't do anything.
They're AI prompt writers, artists. That's where the
Prompt
magic is how to type in the words the right way.
Yeah, I just I don't know.
But hey, let's do something that AI can't do. How about some drawing games now? How's that sound?
Yeah, I have
Do it.
maybe time for just one, and then I gotta split.
Yay!
All right, so Chris is gonna be here for 4 more hours. Everybody, yay! Chris is staying all day.
I wish. I wish, but
all right, yeah, let's
unfortunately,
get ready for some drawing games.
What do you want to draw, Chris? What's your favorite Halloween villain or monster? Or
what's your favorite scary movie?
Favorite monster, huh?
Or just anything like Halloween creature, ghost, vampire. I know it's tough.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe some sort of something. I don't know. Something undead. It could be zombie. It could be demon. It could be like it's undead, but it's creepy, goopy, weird. I guess that that's something that is, for me. It's always like a fun little thing I can draw that won't take too many brain cells, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something
Yeah,
that,
any kind of monster is fun.
just get into something.
Something goopy and undead. That's like a zombie. We just draw a
Tarman.
zombie. What was that?
Have you seen
We did a
Return of the Living Dead?
Brent
Tarman.
and I did a stream
Oh, yeah, I love
recently where we did the 1910 silent Frankenstein short film, and this was the version of Frankenstein in that, so we both did our own version of that.
Oh, nice.
Just one previous stream. Well, we've also done where we try to draw characters from memory, like here's Casper the Friendly Ghost. That's definitely what Casper looked like, right? That's without looking at reference, just trying to
We should
remember
try
what.
to draw Chucky from memory.
That'd be fun.
I did.
Hey, want to see something really scary, Chris?
Mhm.
We did Betty Boop one time,
Uh-oh.
and this is what came out of mine. My pencil made this happen.
That's it. I mean, that's not too
Well,
far off, right?
It's like Stewie from Family Guy with woman legs. That's pretty much what that is.
I mean, I'm sure that's I'm sure people are into that too,
Yeah, probably.
Horrifying things come out of this game.
Especially for me. Brent usually does a pretty great job. Renee's doing a
Do you
great
have your-
job. Mine's
No, I'm
pretty
not.
terrifying usually.
Not those
Yeah, yeah.
ones.
I also can't. I don't even know how I'm going to draw with my bat boobs in the way.
Yeah, I told you. I said that earlier. I was like, your bat boobs are too intense.
I can't.
Too intense, man.
Knocking everything over now with my bat boobs. All right, here's Rob Norton saying, "Draw Renee as a zombie, like Slug Renee before." That was fun. Yeah. We've had a guest on the show. I'll draw Renee as a slug. So if you ever want to draw Renee as a slug, she'll add it to
I would
the
love
garden of
that.
slugs that she's developing.
I have like
That's
6
slimy.
slugs now.
That's
It's a lot.
If man saying, "Draw Jason from the first Friday the 13th," that would be fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, my challenge is going to be drawing
He's
with
got-
this costume on. I can't see, can't move.
fair enough. Did
What
any
you
of
say?
you? Oh, sorry.
What would you say, Brent, about that movie? You said there was like an undead creature in that one.
Just Return of the Living Dead. The like
Yeah.
tar.
Oh, that real.
Charmin.
Oh yeah, that real gross looking zombie guy.
I was just trying to think of a drippy
Very
zombie.
drippy.
So should we look at a reference and all draw our own version like we did with the Frankenstein and that
I
other
guess
movie we
so.
did, or
I don't remember.
should we
what he
just
looks
make
like.
it up? Or okay. Or what am I looking?
I feel stupid
Return of the Living
saying
Dead?
this, but like I watched that movie a lot,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna go off
you can
of
probably
memory.
just do it. Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
it.
go off.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna be accurate, but I'm just gonna go off of memory because I love that movie and I watch it too much because it's like so
Yeah.
quotable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't help it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's a great movie.
It's so quotable and so much fun. I do love it. So I'm gonna do. I guess like I'm gonna just do my whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. So Renee, do you want me to send you here? I'll send you the link to
Yeah,
the
send me the
character,
just to refresh my memory.
and then
in a little while.
we can all just draw it from that, I guess.
Is there something we could play while we draw? We at the end of.
I
Night
bet
of
there's
the
a
Living
public
Dead.
domain. Yeah, well, if I'm going to do that, let me transition over to like a public domain horror movie on YouTube or something, huh?
I should have looked at a list before we came on.
Actually, I think the movie is free.
By the way, anybody?
with ads on there on YouTube on Return of the Living Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They-
But I don't think
Because
it's
we get
public
scrapped.
domain. we would get struck.
Oh,
Oh,
you would
right,
get
right.
hit. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've already gotten taken down multiple times, or like had pieces of our stream cut out and stuff because there's always something. Usually music videos get us, but
Did you save where we left off on Night of the Living Dead?
After he
Oh, yeah,
punched
where
her
were we at?
sometime.
oh yeah, when he smashed her. Where was that? Lady Frankenstein, 1971. Sounds like it could be good. Crypt. Tales from the Crypt is public domain?
Mm-hmm. Well,
It
the
is?
movie, I think the old movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the old,
1972, yeah.
yeah, the old movie is.
Cool. Why am I not seeing Night of the Living Dead here?
I would love for them to finally put that HBO series on like Blu-ray or something.
Oh, burn. Pretty Puncher. Here's the most replayed part. Is this it? Do we see that part yet?
So let's at least consider this a while.
You boxed yourself in the cellar.
Here's If Man saying,
That Ray's having too much fun. Yes, I am.
Looks like about 8 or 10 of them now.
There are a lot out back, too.
all right, drawing time. Let's get our banner up. Here, did this come out in 1968? But 1868. You guys remember the Night of the Living Dead from 1868?
From 1868.
yeah, that's what I just typed in. It's 1968.
Oh,
Whoops.
I was gonna say that must be a very tame film.
Right, yeah. Burn of the Living Dead. Muck Zombie. I don't know what to call it. Muck Zombie.
Tarman.
Tarman, okay. Right. Whoops, I just showed a nude bottom on stream.
Oh, it's fine. We all have them.
Well, we'll see if YouTube agrees.
Well, this is on there, right? Isn't it on?
Yeah, it is. You never know what's gonna get. It's like rules apply differently in different places. So like on the stream, it might not be as loud or whatever.
We've got to get down into the cellar.
Go down in
A bunch of yo-yos.
I'm taking the girl with me.
Keep your hands up here. And everything else is up here, too. Because if I stay up here,
What's Renee doing?
everything up here. The radio and the food is part of what I'm
I
fighting.
don't know.
Now, you're going down the cellar, get.
He's insane. He's insane. We've got to have food down there. We've got a right.
It's your house.
Boy, this is gonna
We've
be
got
hard
a
to drop.
right.
You going down there with him?
Well,
Yes or no? This is your last chance. No beating around the bush.
listen, I got a kid down there. She can't I couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
Well, you're the father. If you're stupid enough to go die in that trap, that's your business. However, I am not stupid enough to follow you. It's tough for the kid. That old man is so stupid. Now, get the hell down in the cellar. You can be the boss down there. I'm boss.
Do you guys like the 90s remake that Tom Savini did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it too. I don't understand why it gets so much hate.
With your help, we can
Does it? I didn't even realize it did. That's actually Renee's favorite movie, probably, or one of them anyway.
Yeah, it bombed really bad when it came out, and it was like a lot of people at the time just thought it was an insult to the original and all
Really?
that kind of stuff. It was weird. You know,
Yeah,
George
no,
Romero.
I thought it fit in there pretty good with the original.
Yeah, George Romero wanted Tom Savini to do it, to remake it.
If we stick together, man, we can do
Yeah.
something real good.
So he
There's
had
lots
his
of places we can run to up here.
he had his blessing, you know.
We'd all be a lot better off. All three of us were working together.
I think people just thought it was too slow. Like it was just sort of a straight reboot. They didn't like add too much to it. I don't think, from what I remember.
It was, I think it was more or less shot for shot, but it was.
I'm not boxing myself in.
There was some differences. There was some things that Tom Savini recently talked about how there was stuff that they filmed that they were told to remove completely. That was like it was really much more gory and violent. You know, the studio said no. You know, we don't want that. There was like a pile of zombie bodies being burnt, and they said they didn't want it. They didn't want that in it.
Batman Returns.
My camera was off there for a second, so I decided to come back saying that.
Nice.
She all right?
Thank you for encouraging me. Appreciate it.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Is Renee looking for art supplies in a toolbox?
Yeah, yep. She just has a giant toolbox filled with all kinds of weird stuff that she digs through whenever we do a drawing thing.
That's amazing.
And she forgets her mic's on, so it's just rattling around for a while.
We'll see who's right.
Well, I think it was a bold
Maybe we
move.
let them in down here.
Yep.
That's important, isn't it?
She's sending a message here.
What do you mean by that?
By the time I get these tools out, you guys are in trouble.
Yeah.
Does anyone up there know why
You know, she means business when she gets the toolbox out.
Yeah.
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's some kind of mass murder. It's going on everywhere.
I might have to take off this mask.
Radio.
Too hot.
Upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a
No, I
radio
just can't
upstairs
see what
and
I'm
you
doing at
ordered
all.
us in down here?
I know what I'm doing.
What did it say?
Nothing. They don't know anything yet. There's mass murder everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the authorities know what's happening, well, they'll send people for us to tell us what to do. How are we going to know what's going on if we lock ourselves in this dungeon?
So, Chris, what's your favorite Halloween memory from your
We may
childhood?
not enjoy living together,
Got a good one?
but dying together isn't going to solve anything.
I'm
Those
old,
people
so you
are
gotta
our
give me a
enemies.
minute here.
Okay.
Let me think. Oh,
You got to go back to the
okay.
decades.
I think I got one from when it was like
Let's go up.
early teens. Night
If you
night
would
out with
come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come
friends
upstairs.
and then it was kind of more or less a normal night of like, just go around, trick or treating, whatever, and then suddenly like it kind of got a little derailed at one point, I believe, and
Okay, open up.
we wound up like going through this woods or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't a very bright move. It was very dark out. To cut across to go to another neighborhood, and and as we're going, there's it's obviously it's not a lot of light, and there's a path, and then suddenly, as we're walking, I see like what I thought at first was like a tree, and I'm trying to move to like the left or whatever, and I'm like, oh, like there's a tree here or something, like watch out. And then one of my friends goes, that's not a tree. And I'm like, what? And I look again, and it's like this super tall guy, but he's all silhouetted. Like I can't see any features at all. And it was one of those moments where we all like froze.
Yeah.
And then it was like a horror movie, like something straight out of like Friday the 13th or whatever. And then we all just immediately at the same time reacted the same way and just turned opposite direction and
Just booked it.
booked it out. And then there was like another group of people running around looking for someone. And they're like, tall guy, blah, blah, blah. I was like,
Yeah.
we all looked at each other. It was like, why don't we go back to Brendan's place and watch Hellraiser 3? Okay. I'd rather do that than be out here right now because there's something wrong, you know? So that's what we did. We went back to our friend's place and watched Hellraiser 3. The movie sucked, but I was fine with it. You know, because it was
better
like,
than being out there with the Slender Man guy.
yeah, I don't know what it was, and I was just not trying to find out. It was like enough's enough. Like, let's just get out of here. You know, it was only like 8:30 at night. It wasn't even very late, like maybe 9 o'clock or something. It was just like,
yeah,
enough.
Oh man, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was very Goonies. You know, that kind of thing. But like it was enough. It was creepy enough for us to all not find out what the heck it was, what this person was doing, or what the problem was with the other group of people looking for this person. So I was like, yeah, let's just be boring and go watch a stupid movie.
I don't blame you. I think I would have done the same.
And that movie was stupid.
Yeah.
Why don't you do something
I
to
vaguely
help
remember it.
The
I think
CD
I only watched
player,
it the one time.
the CD player, Cenobite.
Drag a couple of those chairs together. There's a socket.
Oh yeah.
Camcorder.
Oh yeah. Right.
Camcorder, Cenobite. Might as well had like a Betamax Cenobite. Like it was just really, really stupid.
I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on. There's no sound. Play with the rabbit here.
Reports, incredible as they seem, are not the results of mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this?
Shut up.
Yet all parts of it
Shut up.
He's gonna say yo-yos any second.
is being
I
committed
think
by
isn't that in the '90s one? I don't know if that's in this one.
I
Did
think
you
it
ever figure
is.
that out last time?
First eyewitness account.
I think it's in here.
Is it this one? Okay.
Were understandably quite
Well, the '90s one is just a straight shot for shot.
officials and newsmen.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's in both. I guess.
As being beyond belief. However, the reports
But
persisted.
I'm not 100%.
Medical examinations of some of
I
the
think it is though, because
bore
I
out the
think
fact
I
that
remember.
they had been
The
partially
yo-yos.
devoured.
A bunch of
Bunch of
yo-yos.
yo-yos.
We have some late
I
word
think that's why it stands
That's a
out in
good
the
line.
'90s one because no one called people yo-yos at that point.
These are the latest disclosure in a report from
Did you
National
watch the
Civil Defense
1990
Headquarters
version,
in
Chris?
Washington.
I was
I
just
know.
literally just asked that a few minutes ago when you
Yeah.
stepped
Oh.
away. Yeah, I was talking
While
about how
you're digging
I
through your
enjoyed it.
toolbox.
Yep,
Why
it sounded like a
did
toolbox. I was like, she's digging through a toolbox.
Oh, he's
Uh,
gonna meet me.
has concluded
I
that
tried
the
to take it far
unburied
away.
dead
No,
are
it's
coming
all
back
right.
to life. Seeking
Yeah, I really like that remake. Actually,
It's hard for us here to
I feel like
believe
I'm one of the very
reporting,
few.
but it does seem to be a fact.
It got a lot of hate for
When
a
this
while.
emergency first began, radio
Why?
and television
People
was
just
divided
thought it was an
way
insult
inside
to the
9 locked
original,
doors,
which
safety.
I strongly
That
disagreed
situation
with.
has now changed.
I thought
It
it
was
did a
my-
very good job.
It was my first
Civil
Night of the
defense
Living
machinery
Dead movie.
has been organized
I-
to provide
you know what?
rescue
That's pretty cool.
medical treatment.
I think it's if you've never seen the original, I think it's a really
Phase
good
2 of the broadcasting stations in your
version to
local
watch
area
regardless.
will list
So
of rescue stations. This
I
list
think
will be
Barbara was heavily
throughout our
improved.
news coverage.
yeah,
Look for the name of the rescue station.
I have friends that prefer it over the
Make your way
original
to that
too.
location as soon as possible.
So we have that truck. If we can get some gas, we can get
Okay,
out of here.
There's
look,
a pump out there
nobody
instead.
tell anybody what
I
my
know that's
secret
why I moved in
identity
here, but
is,
it's locked.
okay? I have to lift the mask.
This afternoon, by
Don't
President,
don't tell anyone. Don't pay attention. Don't even look.
We're not.
Don't look at me.
Nobody's looking.
the FBI, Joint Chiefs of
Bruce
Staff,
Banner.
CIA. has not
Oh, no.
released
Oh, no.
information.
Gonna hide it.
Why are space experts being consulted
Okay,
about
that's
an
better.
Earthbound
Now I can
emergency?
see what I'm doing a little bit.
So far, all the betting
Except for
on
I
the
can't see
answer
over
to
my
that
bat
question
boobs.
centers on the recent
They're in the
Explorer
way.
satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall, started back to Earth, but never got here. That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely destroyed by NASA when scientists discovered it was carrying a mysterious high-level radiation with it. Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering?
I don't remember that
Newsman
part.
Don Quinn in Washington has posed those
Hmm.
questions.
Oh, this news?
Try to get out of here.
Yeah, like
How are
him
you gonna
saying
get over
something
to
about
that tunnel?
satellites.
Look,
That's why in the Return of the Living Dead there's direct links to that stuff because it was the same writer.
There's a definite connection. A definite connection.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he used a lot more of that stuff in Return of the Living Dead.
Just a minute.
Government like trying to hide all that
That
stuff.
Yeah.
In other words, it is the military's viewpoint that the radiation is not the cause of the mutation.
I can't speak for the entire military at this time, gentlemen.
So, Brent, what's your favorite Halloween memory?
Presently, until we
Or a weird one or something?
everything is being done that can be done.
I don't know. I don't really have like a.
And Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between the.
What kind of costumes did you have?
Dr. Keller and myself.
Yeah, did you have like a favorite costume or anything?
decided that is not proved yet.
Was the satellite?
I'd usually
when the satellite
just
was exploding?
buy those cheap plastic masks, the like plastic suit.
Really?
I would have bought. That's what we would get.
It does seem to have a barrier.
Remember, I was.
What would you do your favorite?
Later, there will be a reply.
What's that?
Yes, later this afternoon.
I was Jason Voorhees one year when I was a little kid,
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
but I had like a bald cap on.
Everything possible.
But I remember cutting little holes in it to pull my hair, like kind of to give a patchy hair, I guess, for Jason. But that's about the most elaborate costume I can think of that I didn't just wear a mask.
17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from
Yeah.
around here?
Judy and I are both.
I was never really into
We
making
were on our way
costumes.
up to the lake to go swimming.
Did you ever
Yeah,
wear
I-
like twins costumes, like
We knew the old house was
costumes
here.
that go
We
well
came
as
in,
twins?
Found the lady upstairs.
I was Danny DeVito and my brother was Charles Schwarzenegger. No.
That would be good.
I mean, when we were little, we would get the same little mat. I mean, we would do the same characters sometimes. Like I remember being
That's
skeletons
cool.
one year, and we were both just skeletons.
Dr. Grimes, your entire staff,
I know that one photo you guys have. You both look like Chucky from Child's Play. You had like the same. You were both wearing the same sweater, and it was the '70s, so like or '80s probably. So it's you know, like just that kind of style.
I would have been. I think I would have been 70.
How bad has your kid been hurt?
What about you, Renee? What's your favorite Halloween memory?
Look, you go down there and tell Judy.
I don't know.
Yeah, you tell
There
Judy
was
to
one
come up
guy
here and
who
you
had
stay with your kid, all right?
a trick or treating maze inside his garage. I think I told you guys about that
Oh,
already.
yeah.
But that was awesome. He had it was this huge maze, and at the end, you had to take the candy from like Dracula, who was laying asleep in his coffin, and he'd always jump up, you know. But
Oh,
I
cool.
like that one.
And began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it
Actually, anybody in chat, if you have any good Halloween memories, share them with us, and I'll read it here.
Does this zombie
Were you
have
gonna say, Chris?
rows of teeth?
That's the yeah, that's the mask of it, right? Like you can see the real person's teeth inside.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is that what it is?
Extra creepy
Yeah,
to think he has that.
low budget,
Two rows.
low budget, but amazing.
disposed of at once.
Yeah, there was actually one time in elementary school. I kind of did that. I kind of made a costume, sorta, kinda. Was I got this really cool werewolf mask from a store, and then I went and got like a camouflage outfit, like so I basically wanted to mash up G.I. Joe with the werewolf,
Oh, nice.
Cool. Okay.
and somehow like that got everyone's attention. It was really weird
Yeah.
because I thought it was so weird. I guess, you know, especially because I was probably like maybe like 11 or 12 or something, and then and I guess, you know, during the like we had the school costume contest and I won. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I didn't think that this was going to be anything special. I just wanted to do it. And then everyone was freaking out about it. I was like, okay. But then again, I think it's because so many kids had those exact. We always used to do that. We always used to get those costumes, the plastic suit. You know, I had those every single year, and I think it was like the one year I got like I wanted to get creative or something. It was I don't know, and I couldn't top that after because I was like, well, where did I go from here? You know?
Yeah.
We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door.
Good.
What
Yeah,
year
my
did you stop
favorite
trick-or-treating?
Halloween.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can answer that. What year did you stop trick or treating? We were kind of talking about that a little bit because our son Drake didn't go this year because his costume didn't work. And he was talking about being around 13 was when you stopped too.
I think it was I think it was about around there, early teens. I was like, like I didn't care as much, or you know, it didn't really occur to me. Although I will say, my son today after school, I think he had too much sugar, and he was sort of like he was having like a severe like meltdown. So we couldn't let him. We couldn't reward him after. We're like, you're not going trick or treating because you can't act like this.
Oh man.
So like he stayed home with his mom. I took my daughter, you know, out and you know. Anyways, this is probably gonna look like crap because I'm tired and I'm going off of rough memory, but
that's okay. That's okay. Oh wow, you're done.
Oh,
yeah,
hey.
let's see it. Let me put you on full screen there.
Look at that.
Hey, cool.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, you got the eyes real good.
Yeah. Dang.
yeah, I think I made him more goopy than he usually is. Like he's just
He's
super
pretty goopy.
Like I did,
Oh, that's great.
I did a lot of like ink splatter. I don't know if you can see it clear. There we go.
Oh, there.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Man, I've barely gotten my sketch done so far. So
well, like I said, I use these stupid things, and I can sketch stuff out like relatively quick and make a mess, and I'm like, all right, cool, you know.
that turned out great.
But unfortunately, everyone, I have to go. It's 12 o'clock.
That's okay.
Past the point of no return.
Yeah. You got to get up in 6 hours, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. I appreciate you staying, Chris.
Let me pause this for
pleasure.
a minute. So real quick before you go, let's show off your stuff again. Everybody make sure you go follow Chris DIBARI. Check out Destiny's Gate from Top Cow. Issue 1's out right now. Issue 2 is coming right around the corner. Get him on Instagram right here. Follow him there. Follow him on Twitter or X, whatever.
Yeah.
Follow him everywhere. Follow him, you know, just around the city. Just
no.
Real creepy. Really, really creepy with Chris.
I've had enough of that during the pandemic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was
people
a real
following
horror.
you around. Really?
Yeah. No kidding. I remember everything. Real quick, I'll tell you this. Everything was locked down here and everything in New York City, and like I'd have to go out and get stuff, you know, like just milk, you know, diapers, whatever. And going and doing that was already like, oh my gosh, you know, like this is, you know, stressful as all hell because you had to line up, and the line, everyone was separated and all this kind of stuff, precautions or whatever. Understood, everyone's messed up. But after I got stuff and I was heading back to my place, which was not far at all, it was like just maybe a block away, there's people following. And they either wanted money or they're crazy talk or something. And I was like, no, and it just kept getting worse and more stuff like that. Even when I took the kids out for like a brief walk in the stroller or something, like weirdos like would come out of nowhere and just run up, and it was like, oh my god, this is becoming a horror movie. Like all of it, you know.
I bet New York was crazy because like we're in a rural small town in Maine, and that was crazy and weird enough. Like there were points where it felt like The Walking Dead or something. Like it was just so weird.
Everything was. A lot of stores were all boarded up,
Yeah.
It was nuts. It was crazy seeing that.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, that's my story.
All right.
Thank you all very much for having
Yep.
me.
If man saying
Chris.
thank you, Chris, for being here, and can't wait for Furry Hammer Cat, which is actually Chris's
Sledge cat.
sledge cat, which is this right here. So this is his own book that he's writing and drawing, and it's going to be coming around the corner, and I can't wait to see more of that.
Mhm.
So, Chris, thank you very much for being here. It's been really fun catching up with you. Hopefully, we'll
Awesome.
get to do this again sometime. This
Thank
is
you
good.
all.
Mhm.
Great talking to you all.
Halloween.
All right. Happy
too.
Halloween,
You
everyone.
too.
Good night.
Good night. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm happy to see him again.
Me too. And he stayed
I
for a
don't-
whole hour and a half with us.
I know, that was nice.
You look so awesome, Renee. I'm showing it off again. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at this
right.
costume.
Don't look at me.
You look awesome.
I'm
Good
trying to
job. Good
think
job
of
with the makeup,
Lydia
too.
lines.
Yeah.
This white paint will not come off. I don't understand. Like I had messed it up, and now I just can't. Even with water and like a rag, it just like stays. So
Oh no.
I'm just this pale now. Even paler. This
Whoa.
is that zombie that comes out of the barrel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like that? Have you seen that movie?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember that.
Yeah.
I think it's terrifying.
Yes.
Share this movie again.
One of my favorites.
Passing thing, honey. It's not like just a wind passing through. We've got to do something fast.
Gotta do something.
I just don't want you to go out there, that's all.
Hey, Smiley.
Do they blow up just like in the other one too?
Smile for me.
I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure the '90s one is pretty close to this movie. But I haven't seen the '90s one in a long time either.
Does he have both hands, or is one hand like just some weird bones sticking out?
I think he has both hands.
Hard, yeah.
We're gonna get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
She's right. You have to go downstairs
Barbara.
just for a little while
I hope
until
she
we get
snaps
back.
out of it. I haven't seen this
Then
in
we
so
can all
long.
leave.
Oh, we've got to leave.
Just needs a good smash.
Yeah,
You guys need to smash her again.
Yeah, she's just asking for a smash. What?
She'll be fine after that.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were telling Halloween stories. My favorite Halloween is the first time I ever made a costume. It was the Phantom football player. I had gotten some old pads from like a Goodwill or something, and this big black shirt, and I painted like numbers on it in white, like ghostly sort of. I think it was shortly after I'd seen Beetlejuice, and they had the dead football players in it, so that might have been where it came from. But I worked so hard on this Phantom football player costume. And then there was a blizzard that day, so no one was out trick or treating, and it was still going on. But I was like determined because I had worked.
I remember that year that there was a blizzard on Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I had to deal with it too.
It was crazy, and I refused to not go. So my dad like drove me out there, and then I was walking. He was like staying in the car, keeping the lights on and stuff, and I was going to different houses, and then I fell into the snow and totally disappeared. And he couldn't find me. And then I finally like dug my way out of it, and I was trying to find him again. The car wasn't anywhere around. And all I could see was this one light. And I went to this like sort of a big garage, almost like a warehouse looking garage. And I went inside, and it was like a Halloween party that was going on. No one that I knew or anything. And I waited there until my dad, I guess, found me or something. But I kept going to different houses and trying to trick or treat in this crazy blizzard. But it was memorable, that's for sure.
Yeah. Pretty funny. There's also that football player, Ghostbuster toy. Did you ever have that or see
Oh
that?
yeah, I did have that. That's actually a toy I had. Yeah, I love those. Those
I
were
wonder
so
if that
cool.
had any influence on
Probably,
that costume.
probably, yeah, because it was such a weird idea for me to come up with, like a football player, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
I just had this idea in my head, and I was like, that's something I could actually make. That'd be cool. Here's Rob Norton sharing one of his. He says, lame memory for me, but getting to stay up super late with my brother eating snacks with sleeping bags in the living room, watching Young Frankenstein while my parents were gone for the night. Fun. No, that sounds like a really good night. That sounds great. I love that memory. Here's If Man saying, once my mom trimmed my hair and glued it to my face to make a werewolf costume. Awesome. Yes. And he won best prize or prize for best costume, but we couldn't get the hair off my face because she used the wrong kind of glue. That's an amazing story. If you have any photos of that night, I would love to see that.
Is it
That's
still
fantastic.
Still.
Yeah, did you ever get it off? Is it... Good one. It's still there to this day.
That happened to me too.
Did it really?
Still here.
Oh man!
Nice.
At least she glued it on there in like a really nice uniform way.
Yeah.
Just a perfect beard.
No, it was just fun going because we lived in. I mean, Salina's a pretty small town, so just being able to roam around town by yourself as a kid was was fun.
Isn't that crazy? I couldn't imagine my kids just roaming around town, but I did it. I would even in the middle of the night sometimes I would just go wander around the town.
We would go out after it was. I mean, it was dark. I remember just going around.
Yep.
Also, like when I was real little, after we would go, it was during the like satanic panic sort of period where like they were afraid of people putting razor blades in candy, so we'd go to the hospital and they would like x-ray our bag.
Oh really?
For needles and stuff. But it
Oh,
added
no kidding?
It added this like extra fear element, like, oh, we could die from eating this candy.
Yeah, that is creepy.
But that was like maybe 2 of the years, but when I was real little. But that's how afraid of this people were, that there was actually a free x-ray.
Wow.
You could get your candy x-rayed for free.
How many times did that happen?
I never had that done.
I just remember it maybe twice. But it was like people were really afraid of that because the news would just they were just talking about it all the time.
Yeah.
Make sure you check your children's candy. But there was never like any case of anyone actually doing it. Like,
right.
It's just like a fear people had.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have even thought of it.
Here's If Man saying he was a dead football player once too, back in the 70s. He's going to be the Hulk, but his mom tried painting me. Your mom again. And it itched too much because she used the wrong paint. So we switched to a football player with a dead green tint. Another awesome story. Love it.
Just
See, that kind of stuff's more memorable than like just getting a costume and wearing it. You know, like it's a crazy story to tell later.
They also had like promotions that like we would make multiple stops. There was like a free thing you get at McDonald's, like a free drink, and then Domino's Pizza, you get a free piece of pizza. I remember.
No kidding.
That's how we usually end the night, was stopping by a couple places like that, then go get our candy x-ray.
Oh wow, I never got to do any of that. I didn't know that. I would have been there for all that stuff.
You can still do it, probably.
Maybe you can.
Maybe.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I don't think you can x-ray it, but I think you can, because it's probably not even safe to x-ray your candy.
No, it probably isn't. But I meant getting the free pizza from.
Maybe you can still do that.
That'd be good to do. Because, like I said, like one of my other favorite memories was getting to go to a gas station, and they just told me to get whatever I wanted off the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good night.
Are you sure that was legitimate?
Right, it was probably.
They
didn't even work there.
Why don't you take whatever you want?
It was probably somebody that had killed the real people working there and was robbing the place, and just a kid came in at the same time saying trick or treat. It was like, just take whatever you want, get out.
And that was one of your favorite memories.
Yep. Probably that killer's favorite memory too.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the If Man saying, come to think of it, my mom was creative at my expense. Yes. You were a bit of a guinea pig. I was doing some
Yep.
experiments on you there.
You were a guinea pig every year for Halloween.
Yeah. If man, when is a guinea pig? Every year for Halloween. Okay, I'm gonna blob ink. This is how I'm blobbing ink on there, which I've seen Jim Lee do too. Just kind of blobbing it on.
You're just dropping it
My
out
brush. Yeah,
dropping it
kind
out
of smearing it all over the place.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna try not to let it drip down onto my bat boobs, but I'm having trouble even holding the pad.
That's what you get for working out too much.
I know. It's really a burden being this awesome and in shape.
I wish we still had Tyson's Robin costume.
Oh, do we not? Oh man, that'd be fun.
No, you got rid of it. I just remember you guys like you were chasing him around the neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just Batman.
That video is on my YouTube, so after the stream, go click around and see me running around as Batman. Stopping the criminal.
Did you ever find those pictures of the Yeti?
I do, or like on yeah, they're probably on my Facebook actually. If I took a peek, it'd be a fun thing to share.
You know anything about this area at all?
Definitely not gooey enough.
Is Willard the nearest town?
We were just trying to get to a motel before dark.
You say those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
Seems like it was pretty far away.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay.
Seems like we ran.
So here is a costume that Renee made me in, I guess, what year was this even? 2005 or something? She made me a Yeti costume, all from scratch. This is something that was amazing about Renee. Is she just would make these amazing costumes and cakes and like all this stuff that I'd never seen anybody make. I won a Halloween costume contest with this at a couple of places, I think.
Oh, Brent was there for that one, I think.
Yeah, Brent was there.
Yeah. You were dancing in the cage.
Look how creepy
that
that
bar.
is, actually. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I was up in a cage at a bar in a Yeti costume dancing around. Look how creepy that is with the eyes. Yeah, it was a little weird. I was getting groped as a Yeti. Says I look like a wampa. Yeah, a little bit, I guess, huh?
Oh, I have the bucket right here, actually.
Yeah, the Yeti bucket. That's what I carried around. And Renee was my victim.
What's that?
What's that?
Is that bucket really from that time period?
Yeah,
this is the bucket I made for it. So
I carried that around all night.
Yeti bucket.
Got a lot of candy.
Like on the, I know.
Ooh.
And I still have candy from that day in there.
I tried to grab one of each. You guys are probably done, huh?
I'm not anywhere close. There I am up on stage. There I am in Victoria's Secret.
Join us.
There I am eating a dork. It's our friend Jeremy. There I am eating a child in the newspaper.
Back when you could get in the newspaper?
Yeah. Yeah, are there even newspapers now? I don't know.
There are, but who's in them?
Oh, there's little Tyson.
Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, she made that Ninja Turtle costume too, which was awesome. I wish you could see that when he puts his head down. Yeah, he didn't. But when he puts his head down, it really looked like a Ninja Turtle face. He was in another picture. You can't see it there either. Sorry. There I am, half Yeti. That's the production of it. Just using foam and stuff. So cool.
Do you remember the people yelling at you at the mall?
Yeah, we went to the mall because there was a kid costume contest there too, and some parents were like, "Hey, you're scaring the kids," and I was like a big fluffy Yeti with like you can't see it in the pictures, but my butt was painted blue, kind of like a baboon, and I was shaking it around and stuff. It was the goofiest thing. But some parents were, you could tell their kids weren't scared, but they were. They were a little afraid of it. Their kids were just like, "Yay, this is fun." Anyway, that was a fun Halloween.
Good old costume days.
Yeah, she made all kinds. She made Tyson an Optimus Prime costume that looked really amazing.
I wish you could
Iron
find
Man.
The Twisted Bonnie I made like 2 years ago for Drakey.
Oh yeah.
I was proud of that one.
Yeah.
This is Five Nights.
Could have another Halloween in here. What was this one? Oh, there's Tyson's trying his old Iron Man costume on. It's not fully together there, but you can kind of see like the shiny. I know. Look at Tyson. Oh,
look at him.
Don't start crying on stream, because I'm gonna. But then this year she was making him this kind of a similar kind of monster, like a fluffy, furry monster. This guy. Aw. I used to set up dolls. I forgot I did this.
Those were my baby dolls. Like I had those. Those were my first dolls.
Tyson went through a phase of being afraid of dolls, so I would just randomly kind of put them in the living room, and I gave it butter knives. I don't know if you can tell that, but there's some butter knives there. And he would come out and be like, "No, poor Tyson." What's that?
Have you ever seen pictures of the like actual Annabelle doll?
Oh, I think so. The real Annabelle.
It's just a Raggedy Ann doll like that.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's not actually creepy at all. Yeah, it's this. And then what they turned it into. That's so funny. Look at this evil doll. The fact that it was just a Raggedy Ann doll is so funny. I see why they changed it for the movie. No one would find that scary at all.
Always wanted a Raggedy Andy, but no.
Really?
Never meant to be. Yeah.
Aw. Well, Christmas is coming. Maybe you'll get one.
I don't know if this is going to get any better. I just did a bust shot or a headshot of it.
I just drew his head.
Bit her on the arm.
I
shoulders, maybe.
Blobbed some ink on a page so far.
What kind of disease those things carry? Is she conscious?
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
Well, one of us could try to get to the car.
You're gonna turn it over by yourself?
You have a car? Where? Where is it?
She's still sitting there.
Yeah, I know. But where is it?
Rob Norton asking where that, I'm assuming where that Yeti costume is. It had kind of a sad ending. It had gotten wet in a basement that flooded. And then we put it outside to be taken by the garbage, and we assumed that it had been taken, but then I saw some kids playing with it, sort of in an alley nearby our house. Like they had taken it out of the garbage and playing with it, even though it was probably all mildewy and gross, but I guess they gave it a new home. That was shortly before we moved.
Toy Story.
Yeah. But with a mildewy old Yeti costume. It's kind of sweet, really. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually put some more onto this thing. Did you guys are just done, or?
I'm done. It's not wet enough, but you know.
I'm nowhere near done. I might have to stop.
I still kind of want to draw Chucky.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Something from memory.
And the military have been organized to search out and destroy the marauding ghouls. The Survival Command Center at the Pentagon has disclosed that ghouls can be killed by a shot in the head or a heavy blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as
heavy blow to the skull.
He's like, hey, I can do that.
Activated by the radiation. The plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
Anything from the supply wagon, cuz?
Anybody just joining us, make sure you subscribe and like and bell and all those things. And we are currently drawing, or I am, I think everybody else is done, but drawing the Tar Man from Return of the Living Dead while watching Night of the Living Dead. And next we might draw Chucky from Child's Play.
Well, whatever you guys want.
Or from Rugrats again.
I wouldn't mind drawing something from memory again, but I'm trying to.
Oh, it'd be kind of funny to draw Chucky from memory, like Child's Play.
I could try. I can try to do that one.
Yeah. I bet Brent's already done a few Child's Play cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, garbage pail cam. I've never really.
Yeah.
Never really drawn.
How long do you think it will take you until you get the situation under control?
Well, that's pretty hard to say. We don't know how many of them there are. We know when we find them, we can kill them.
Are they slow moving, Chief?
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
They're all
messed up.
Yeah, they're dead.
Well,
All messed up.
we know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning. We're working our way.
Yeah, they're
toward
dead.
word, and we're
They're all
meeting up
messed
with the National Guard over there, and then we'll be able
I've done a
to.
Tarman. Okay.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan.
It's funny how men sounded back then.
Mm-hmm.
Just like such a character.
Just start talking like that again.
I don't even know how to. Just so serious. Just so. I don't even know. Okay, blobbing more ink on. Turn it into something.
It isn't the fuse. The power lines are down. Helen, I have to get that gun.
Haven't you had
That gun from those yo-yos.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy. Take a look out that window, Crooked.
All right, I got way too much ink on here.
Whose yours is inked? Is yours inked, Brent?
No.
Brent's is fully painted.
Mm-hmm.
Just inked. I painted it.
These zombies
So Brent, huh?
These zombies use tools.
They use tools?
Like they were smashing with like a leg of a chair through the windows.
Oh
That's
wow.
true, isn't it?
Maybe he did always intend to have them be smart.
What were you about to ask me?
Oh yeah, what was I gonna ask you? I don't know. No, what was it? Oh, I was just gonna talk again about how you finished the 4th chapter of your 5-chapter graphic novel, The Rise. That's really awesome, and I'm really excited and proud of you. Well done, sir. One more to go, and that book is done and ready for Fantagraphics to come and get it. Pay attention, Fantagraphics.
That's exciting.
They're watching this.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
You never know. You never do know.
I think he's
I have
about
so much ink on here. This is just a puddle of this whole page is just
Is
a
this
puddle
for
of
the
ink.
daughter?
Yes. I think so. I never did call them yo-yos. That was the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I really thought it was in the 90s one. I
Well,
didn't think
it
it was
is
in
in
this
the
one.
90s. It is in the 90s one, but I thought it was referencing this one.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean is I feel like I had figured that out at some point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo-yos.
Hey, yo-yos.
Because that line stood out to me so much in the newer one. I was like, is that from the old one? What is that? Now smudging fingerprints all over it to try to dry up some of this ink. You see everyone as a professional artist who definitely knows what he's doing all the time. I planned this way to get too much ink and then have to try to not drip it all over myself. That's just pro stuff. How's yours going, Renee?
I'm done. I'm just messing with it, waiting for you.
There's that scary scene.
Ooh. This is way more brutal than the 90s version.
Yikes. Yeah, that,
she doesn't stab her
face and everything. Ugh, yeah, the stabbing is real brutal.
Using tools again.
Literal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Killing her with is that a like a garden hoe?
Mm-hmm. Or like a little shovel. There's a zombie from the cemetery. He's back.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
There's her brother. Just
yeah.
The creeper that attacked her brother was there a second.
No, Johnny.
Smash him.
Smash him.
Goes the end of her. There he is.
Wait, you said Barbara's dead?
Yeah, she just got taken out.
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot she died in this one. Spoilers. All right, now what do I do with this? What do I do with this fully inked finger?
Lick it.
Lick it. Lick it right. Just stir your coffee with it.
Yeah, okay. I want black globules in my coffee tonight instead of white ones.
For a change of pace.
Renee, what's your favorite monster?
Well, alien. Sure.
Alien. That's a good one.
I mean, there's a lot of monsters, though. I was just posting a Harryhausen thing today, like skeletons.
Oh, yeah.
And I came across a lot of his older ones that I totally forgotten about. Like,
oh,
so a lot of them, yeah, like the Minotaur. Like, I don't know if you remember, like the mechanical Minotaur or whatever. That guy he might be the scariest one to me. I don't know why.
Really?
Sinbad.
Yeah. Is that Argonauts or the other one?
I think the Minotaur might be in Sinbad. Maybe it is Argonaut. I can't remember.
Eye of the Tiger? Or Eye of the... Not Eye of the Tiger. What is it called?
That was from Rocky.
No, there was like a Sinbad in the Eye of something.
Let's see. I think it was Eye of the Tiger.
Was it really?
Something like that. Let me see.
Eye of...
Yeah. And the Eye of the Tiger.
Watched that one a lot.
It's
1977.
so hard to...
Wow.
Whoa.
Like, did a good Kraken. There was like a troglodyte one in one of the movies. I don't know if you remember that one. He was like fighting a T-Rex or something, or a dinosaur, I think.
What? Oh, let me look that up. It sounds familiar.
My dad used to have all of his movies on.
I saw some of these in the theater when they would re-show them. Like during the summer, they would replay old movies for kids. But I remember seeing some of the Sinbad movies like that.
Oh yeah, I remember the troglodyte. Yeah, that's
he
a
was
cool
kind
one.
of like a good guy, kinda. I forget.
I
Something
was
like
just
that.
thinking
Like
about that. The Trog.
Yeah, I was reading that too. Trog. Man, that's cool.
And then there was like kind of like a Cyclops looking thing. I don't remember which one he was in though.
Oh yeah.
Is that the
He really
one?
did have like iconic
Yeah.
designs. Yeah, like this one.
I don't know. Those are all pretty scary to me.
I have a book showing all of his illustrations leading up to his models and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be neat to have. Jelly.
I would like that.
All right, so Renee, if you had to pick between like Universal Studios monsters, like the classic vampire, Frankenstein, whatever, Wolfman, which one would you pick there?
Probably Frankenstein.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Good old Frankenstein. Hey, I got Frankenstein right here.
Do you? Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Check this out.
One of my favorites. Let me turn it on. Hang on. See? You can't see the lights because the lights are on. Kind of zapping them.
Oh, yeah. Igor, or whoever, doesn't crank the thing anymore, but
Yeah.
used to.
What evil is this? That's what he said.
What evil is this?
But I really like these. Like, if you look inside, there's like a little laboratory.
Goodness. Another cool thing that Renee has done with our holidays is like getting Halloween Town or Christmas Town, all these cool houses and figures and all that stuff. It's really neat.
Kids,
Another thing I'd never seen anybody do until her.
the kids wrecked all of it.
Yeah, the kids have destroyed all of our cool
the
stuff.
Minotaur. Yeah, the
They're rotten little
Minotaur.
bunkers.
The thingy.
Minotaur.
He had like a robot heart or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's cool.
I remember there was a scene like in a boat. I think he was in a boat, but like he's just like slowly rowing it, you know, all by himself. And then he like stabs the guy in the water and like picks him up, and pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, I guess I remember that.
I don't remember how he dies though.
Hey Brent, what's your favorite monster?
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
I think you added Universal monster ones.
I was always a werewolf guy, but I've always loved Frankenstein. He's like my favorite story, probably.
You
know, and I always love every different adaptation and stuff of it. But werewolves,
Warwolf, like
werewolves.
Mystery Science Theater 3000, or the one where they have the werewolf movie, and the woman couldn't say werewolf; she'd just say warwolf.
Werewolf.
Watch out
so
for
weird.
the warwolf.
What movie was that?
Oh God, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to
I
look
bet
that
I can
up, but
find
it.
it.
Was pretty funny.
Werewolf. I kind of want to find that clip now. Oh, I guess I left it on there. MST3K Werewolf. 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 Huh?
The recently deceased. Remember?
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, you look a lot like Lydia right now. You look awesome.
Is that just a blank book?
Yeah. I mean, no. It's full of the secrets of the dead. You can't see it though because you're alive. But I can see it because I'm strange and dangerous.
Oh, let me get myself copyrighted again. Where's the one where it says Werewolf?
Take me off.
Keep showing us.
I love it when I do that. Look at this werewolf. Is this the movie?
Oh, I think
it
that's
is,
the
isn't it?
lady. That's the lady.
Paul, please don't hurt me.
Think of my family in Latvia.
Well, can you help me get these bugles off my fingers?
They do look
The
like
wind
that.
up and the pitch.
Werewolf?
No, werewolf. Where?
Oh,
Say it.
You mean
Werewolves.
You know what?
Werewolf.
werewolf?
Paul
You mean Joey's
With a werewolf.
You know what?
Werewolf. Oh, that's so funny.
It's going to
That was a
happen.
good one.
This is absolutely fascinating.
Right.
The werewolf.
He's absolutely funny. Gotta find another
He's gotta
werewolf.
watch it. That was a good show.
Well, can you help me get these bugles off? No.
There's a whole. They still make them. They call them.
Pitch.
It's called ref
Werewolf?
tracks.
No, werewolf.
What are you saying?
They still make a show called Riff Tracks. There's like a whole state, like a channel I've left on for days now.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check that out because I heard about it. Like they were touring and stuff too, right? I bet it's good. I need to watch it.
I mean, it's just like it, but they're not on the bottom of the screen. It's just the movie playing with them talking over it. And there's no.
Oh, they're not on it at all, like the silhouettes or anything. Dang.
It's just its own thing, so they can. Because I think I don't know. Comedy Central owns MST.
Oh, right. Right.
They
Makes sense.
took their concept and just made their own version of it. You remember how this movie ends?
Yeah. Or no,
Is
I'm
it
thinking
kind
of
of the
the
same?
newer one.
We're about to see it.
It's a strange helicopter.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, Vince, Al, we want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs. There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out. You tell here, Bill.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours. We'll probably get into Willard's End. I guess you can go over there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
They'll go and check in the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve, tell them we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
Yeah, like Barbara just got pulled out of the house and like you never saw her again.
Yeah.
That stinks. I thought she'd have like a redemption thing going on where she snaps out of it.
This guy's the lead. Star.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And then in the newer one, it's more of the female characters, the one that's the main character.
They need you down there by the barn. You guys can follow the wagon down. I only need a few men to check out the house.
All right, I might as well stop on mine too.
Somebody had a cookout here, Vince. Yeah, sure looks like it. Huh?
I suppose there's no other public domain zombie movies, are there?
There might be.
White Zombie probably is.
Oh yeah,
Which
that'd be
one?
cool to see.
White Zombie before this one.
That'd be neat.
Or we're like just a couple minutes into it. Should
Wait,
we
you're
finish the
not-
movie and then show our zombies, or should we show our zombies and then finish the movie?
Tell me.
Just finished that.
Finish it.
You drag that out of here and throw it on the fire.
Or is he gonna get shot?
Go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house. There's something in there. I heard a noise.
What happened to the guy in the basement? Is he dead too, or is he up in the attic?
No, everyone died.
All right,
Oh,
hit
wow.
him in the head, right between the eyes.
Okay, was he a zombie there or was he alive?
Let's go get
He was
him.
alive.
Another one for the fire.
It was
a way different ending.
Meat hooks to carry him around.
Midnight Meat Train guy.
Mm-hmm.
Directly ahead. Over.
Barbara. It's a good movie. How did people react when this first came out?
I think it was
Probably
pretty
freaked out.
Poor Ben.
Probably ran out of theaters and stuff. Vomited in the aisles.
Brent, where'd the awesome alien go?
Oh, I just had to move it because I was drawing. Exorcist came out 5 years later after that.
What was that?
Exorcist only came out 5 years after this one.
Exorcist did?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said? Wow.
Big
Quite the leap.
It's 50 years old now.
Can we watch that?
That'd be cool
That
to
would be
watch.
fun.
No,
Probably not.
it's not public down there.
But it
All
should
right,
be
should we
soon,
show?
right?
It's probably streaming somewhere.
Okay.
You
You
good?
sure?
I want to see yours.
Ugh. I
Do
didn't
it,
make
Lydia.
him gooey enough.
Oh no, he looks cool.
I like his eyes.
He looks kind
Yep.
of sad.
He
Like
does.
he died, I remember that. It's like, oh.
Good job. That's awesome.
Not gooey enough, though.
All right.
This week,
I bet Brent's is going to be real gooey.
yeah,
Here's mine. Mine's an absolute mess and might drip all over if I tilt it this way. But
Oh, cool. Oh, it's great.
Help.
His like
Help
big head
me.
and tiny body, like his kind of.
Just all drip because it literally is just inky drips on mine. So I did a little.
Oh,
Thanks for basking this cue.
don't tell anybody who I am. It's a secret.
All right, Brent.
It's a secret.
Nice.
Wow.
Look how
That's
drippy he
nice and
is.
gooey.
That's a
nice
gooey zombie. Oh, that rocks.
Nice rendering with the pencils.
I like your hatching.
I like
You
your
got like the
hatching.
inside of his nose, like you got like,
Yeah.
his teeth perfect. Oh, it's
I was
great.
looking at a different picture.
Pretty
I
beautiful.
wasn't doing it from memory.
Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, we were looking at.
Yeah.
We were all looking at stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Chris was the only one that was doing it from.
Yeah.
memory. And he did a great job. It looked awesome.
I have drawn.
Are people gonna vote now?
I think they are. It's Brent. Brent won.
I know. Oh, he already won.
He killed it.
You need to hold it up.
All that. So they can vote.
Because you know yours is
Are we
the
really-
best.
Are we really voting on these stuff?
I don't know. Might as well hold them up.
Vote for who did the gooeyest zombie.
Can you do the thing where it's like all three next to each
Oh
other?
yeah, yeah. Point. There we go. Which one is the gooeyest of zombies? Put your vote in the chat or else.
Mine's too dry.
Mine's
He's
too
a
wet.
dry zombie.
Look, you can see the light shining off of how much ink I put on this thing. It's just
Dang it,
blob.
Brent.
It is one of my most rewatched horror movies. I love that movie.
Yeah, you killed it.
Why can't you just suck for one night?
Here's If Man saying Ray's was shinier with all the wet ink. You're darn right it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was the most tar-like.
Huh?
It was the most tar-man-like.
Mine very tar man.
Yeah,
It's just because it's literally just tar dripping everywhere. So Rob says Ray's looks scared, Brent looks nerdy, Renee's looks sad.
He's sad because he's not wet.
They were all a team. Sad, nerdy, and scared.
You have to pull up what he looks like.
Oh yeah.
Because he looks like all those things.
Just looks like
He sort of looks
chores.
scared. I know, like in any of the references, like here he looks scared. Like, oh
Yeah,
no,
see,
I'm gonna be
that's the one
attacked.
that's the one I was looking at. He looks sad.
And this one, he just kind of looks happy in that one. I was looking at this action figure too, just trying to get the details and stuff.
I think it was the first time zombies were like talking because they were constantly going brains.
Oh yeah,
He was saying brains the whole time because it's the only thing that can make zombies happy and make the pain go away for a little bit. Is eating brains.
I forget. How many brains did he eat in the movie?
This one,
Mm-hmm.
a ton.
Tons of brains.
He was feeling good.
Oh yeah, I love in this shot you can see his extra teeth too.
Oh yeah,
Ugh, that's creepy.
that's
He's
pretty
so
funny.
creepier.
How did they keep it looking so wet all the time? Do you think is that like the glaze or something they put on it, or how they do
Probably
that?
right with lights hitting it. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
must be.
Or maybe it was just wet.
It looks so wet. Maybe they did just wet it down all the time. This was definitely a three-way tie.
We
See,
can
whenever-
all be winners again. We were
Whenever-
all winners last week.
I'm the winner. I did it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
just three-way tie.
Three-way tie. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Well done. Now we got to figure out what we're going to draw next and what we're going to watch next.
Oh yeah, send the link to Chris. He said he was going to get up at 5 a.m. and
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta message him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to try coming in.
How long is that? It's midnight here.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah,
4
one
hours
or
ahead
it's
of
one
us.
here, so that should
so it'll
be.
be about
Yeah.
5 a.m. there.
Oh, it is. So he'll be
Mhm.
he'll be joining.
Yeah. He said if we were still up, he'd pop in if he can. So depends on if his wife can actually wake him up.
Why wouldn't we be
Might
out?
Yeah, I was like, well, we do like 5-hour streams now.
No, If Man, come back.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Happy All Saints Day, everyone. Are you planning to do another stream this week? I don't know what. I don't know. Or probably not.
Probably not.
'cause-
We'll
yeah,
probably just go to next Wednesday.
but yeah, next Wednesday, and we hope to see you there. Thank you so much for being in
Yeah.
every single show we've done.
Yeah.
That's so
Thank
cool.
you, If Man.
We appreciate it.
Gotta have
You've been
him
in
on the
more
show.
shows than Renee has.
More than me too.
In your face. Oh yeah.
If he was in the first one, because I missed that one.
We
Oh,
the
yeah.
next show we should just have If Man do it himself, and none of us are here. It's just him.
Yeah.
And then it would be more shows than all of us. Or he could
Happy
host, and you
Halloween,
guys could be
man.
there. That would still work.
Yeah. Just
Thank you, If Man.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. See you later.
I gotta see. I'm gonna see if he's up.
Yep, I just sent him the link. So,
Okay.
all right, here's our list of movies. We got City of the Dead, Carnival of Souls, Last Man on Earth, White Zombie, Nosferatu. That's how you say that one. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari.
Have you ever seen the original Little Shop of Horrors?
Oh, I haven't.
Oh,
No,
gosh.
that would actually be cool to see. Where's that?
It's at the top.
Yeah, no, I've never seen that. That would be interesting. Is it it's probably not a musical, right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's a song.
I love the Rick Moranis one.
Yeah, that one's kind of hard to. beat. But this one's good. I always like.
That'd be fun to watch.
It's it was like shot in like 2 days or something, or a day, or like.
Wow. Yeah,
Roger
that'd be fun to watch. What's that?
Roger
Oh,
Corman.
there's House on Haunted Hill. Is that any good?
Yeah.
Here's the Bat. That'd be fun.
The Bat. It's the Bat.
You can just
Ooh, that movie scares me. That's a scary movie. Oh no.
Batman's afraid of bats.
I'm afraid of this movie.
Do you like that plot where a bat comes into his room and he's so scared that he makes himself into Batman?
Right. He goes, ah, and then goes,
Wait, that's gonna be me.
That's really scary.
No, it's so scary.
Warning.
I'm choking myself with my bat boobs. I can't breathe.
Just don't flex.
Sorry, I can't help it.
I actually had to take the muscles out of the suit because my muscles were too big.
So this is all me. Yeah.
You guys gotta tell me what your favorite candy is.
Ooh, what's your favorite candy? What is your favorite
That's a
candy,
rainbow.
Brent?
Mine Butterfinger.
I like Reese's peanut butter cups. Or there you go.
Got some of those.
I like Snickers.
Snickers are good.
Yeah, I got Snickers.
But I like a lot of gross candy like black licorice and stuff.
I like black licorice too.
Black licorice?
Nobody else likes it. Just me and you, Brent.
Yep. I like all the gross candies like clove flavored candy and no way, no Baby Ruth.
You don't like Baby Ruth?
Baby Ruth.
Three Musketeers.
Baby That's the wrong thing. Really? You're down with Three Musketeers and
No
what
milk.
about
No milk.
They were stingy on the Three Musketeers. They only had the little one. And
Not real
have
big.
you, I remember when I was a kid, I
Milky
tried a
Way.
Chico stick.
I like
have you ever eaten a Chico stick? Do you like those? Now, is it just the middle of a Butterfinger?
Pretty much.
Is that what it is? Okay. Because
Mhm.
when I was a kid, it tasted so gross to me because I had in my brain believed it was chicken somehow.
Chicken stick.
I really thought it was a chicken stick of some sort. So when I went to eat it, it's like my brain glitched out and I didn't know what to make of it. Now what do you got?
Chicken stick.
Ooh,
Kit
Kit
Kat.
Kat.
Looking at all of them.
Kit Kats are high on my list.
You got a
Kit Kat's
crap
pretty
ton
good.
of
Twix.
Twizzlers this year. Just so many Twizzlers.
Nice.
Not very good. Red vines are better, but they don't pass those out.
Have
Red
you had
vines
the
are hard to find.
chocolate Twizzlers?
Chocolate Twizzlers?
They're good. They're good. Try it.
I got one. We have one Mr. Good bar. It's the tiny one.
Oh, yeah, what is Mr. Good? Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
Mr. Ghoul Bar. I've done a
Almond
lot of
Joy.
wacky packages of all these candies.
Oh right, yeah.
I bet you have. Yeah, you've probably done all of these.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I got Mr. Ghoul Bar. I've done Mounds,
and
Hounds.
Oh yeah, Mr. Good.
Almond Joy.
Almond Joy is pretty amazing. I love Almond Joys.
100 grand. This was one I never ate growing up. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even really know what's in it.
Payday's pretty high on my list.
Oh, we didn't
That's
get
just
paydays.
like caramel with nuts around it, right? Or is
Mhm.
that what that is? It's been so long since I've really paid attention to candy.
We got one solitary Rolo.
We just got some. Ooh, a Rolo. I might steal that one. We just got some new viewers, and I just want to scare them off by saying,
Welcome. Stick around and subscribe and stuff.
"There, now you can leave."
You have to listen because
Scared 'em
Batman
off.
told you.
Ooh, I do like Smarties.
Me too.
Smarties. I went through a Smarties
No.
phase for a bit.
There was no sweet tarts this year. There's almost always sweet tarts.
I don't like sweet tarts unless they're the big giant ones.
Yeah,
Those
like
big ones
you
are
mean
good.
the one that has 3 in
Yeah,
them?
and they're like
Mhm.
Yeah, those are
Love
good.
they're like
I also saw this thing. This is like a Reese's Thins or something like that. I haven't looked
You
at that
can-
one.
if you're on a
Oh,
diet.
it's white. It's white.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like white chocolate. Brent, do you like white chocolate?
Nah.
Look Look at that.
I'm not a white
Ooh, that
chocolate.
looks tasty.
It tastes
I wanna eat
like
that. I love white chocolate.
It tastes like wax or something to me.
That's a fair assessment. It's kind
Or
of got a
just
weird
like-
flavor to it, but I like it for some reason.
Or it tastes like, I don't know what it even tastes like. It's not my thing.
That's pretty much it. You got your Starbursts,
Those are good.
gummy bears.
Haribos.
Got lots of those this year. M&Ms. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, this weird hard candy. I don't even know what it is. That's definitely from a purse. I don't know.
Wait, I want to see what that one is.
What's it say on fruit? Fruiticus.
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 It's definitely Fruiticus.
Fruiticus. Yummy.
I love those Fruiticuses.
Did you ever eat Bonkers?
No. I used to watch the cartoon Bonkers. That was good, but
Oh yeah,
there's a candy called Bonkers.
Yeah, in the commercial, a big giant fruit would land on like their parents' heads and stuff. Look up the commercial.
All right.
Bonkers and
candy.
yeah.
Oh, I remember those. Is this the commercial here?
Yeah. Bonks you out.
Leave the super fruitiness of Bonkers fruit candy. They learn soon enough.
Yeah.
Some folks think Bonkers is gum.
I love his reaction.
They know it's candy
Cracking
now.
up.
With this extra fruity inside, Bonkers is so super
Oh wow, I
fruity.
remember those. Yeah, got her.
Bonks you out.
Wow, that's nuts.
That's nuts.
I love that their reactions was like, yay, I'm squished. Totally crushed by a giant fruit.
Bonkers. It bonks you out.
All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were looking at what movie we should watch next. And what we should draw. Anybody in chat, if you want to recommend us something Halloween related or horror related to draw, maybe we'll do that. We're looking at public domain movies. Just got done watching Night of the Living Dead. We watched a really old Frankenstein. We watched Equinox. That was a weird one. Renee, what would you like to watch? There's Equinox. Can you not hear us anymore, Renee? Can't hear you.
You can't hear you though.
Stop fiddling around with your audio. You're always doing it on purpose.
The Night Strangler.
The Night Strangler.
That's Kolchak, I think.
Oh, I feel like I've probably watched that before.
It's what the X-Files is sort of based on.
Oh, is it?
It's the dad from A Christmas Story.
Is it? Oh, really? I want to go there just to see him for a sec.
It was Kolchak.
Oh, did he play Kolchak?
Mm-hmm.
I never watched that. I've heard tons of good stuff about it.
It's good.
Oh, cool. So he's Kolchak. How did I not know that? Ooh, that makes me want to watch it more.
Yeah, watch it. They're good.
Wow, got some cool looking creatures in there. I didn't know there were like demons and monsters and stuff. Cool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, those are
Lydia.
Uh-oh. We got audio.
Sorry, that was Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice
did that.
Here's Rob Norton saying, draw a xenomorph mixed with some random animal like a giraffe or something. Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea.
Sorry, guys.
If it had latched onto a, like, facehugger got onto a giraffe.
Onto
We're getting out.
a koala bear.
Oh,
yeah, they never get it latch onto something really uncool looking.
Yeah. You know, koalas have 2 thumbs, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
So
like an
weird.
alien. They have alien hands.
You're right. They do have alien hands. It's creepy. Let's look up koala hands. Look at this nonsense. They have 2 thumbs.
Two opposable.
This was exactly. This was so significant to me that when I learned about it, I did a drawing of a koala with 2 thumbs and put "Never forget koalas have 2 thumbs" because it was just that weird. How did I go my whole? I loved koalas as a kid. How did I go my whole life not realizing they had 2 thumbs?
But his foot only has
So
1.
Weird.
See the
Really?
illustration of the foot and hand there?
Is that this here?
Yeah.
Ew! Look at their little foot thumb. Look at how gross and weird their hand is. Look at that. I love them, and I hate them.
Look at their faces.
Their faces are kind of weird when you think about it. I always think of them as looking real cute, but look at that nose.
Yeah,
It's
if
a
that was
weird
like
nose.
that was shaved down. But
Ooh,
look how weird his hand
I'm gonna look up a shaved koala. Have you ever seen a shaved bear? By the way,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Oh my god!
What is that?
What am I discussing? What is that?
That cannot. That's like a chicken or something.
Yeah, it's got to be like a chicken. Yeah, it's that's like
Yeah,
the tail. This is cool. Here's that shaved bear I was talking about, though. Look at that thing.
Look up a koala skeleton.
Look at that. Okay.
Look at that wet koala down there.
Oh my god. That's scary. I'm gonna become a koala man now.
Koala man.
Look at this little fella.
Yeah.
Just wearing a little suit.
Yeah, their noses are so
What's
weird.
wrong with that one? Oh yeah, what was I gonna look up?
Koala skeleton.
Koala. Oh yeah. Or skeleton, like full skeleton.
Or just the skull, basically, was what I was wanting to say.
Less weird than I expected.
But it looks more like
they
a
got a
muskrat
big
or
nose hole. Yeah. Okay, less weird than I thought.
An owl skeleton is weird looking.
Really? All right.
That's not.
That's
those,
not it,
those
right?
aren't
That's
real.
fake. Okay, let's look at real.
Weird. None of them are popping up. Or look up owl with no feathers. Maybe that.
Oh, maybe I have seen that actually.
Yeah,
Ew.
that first one.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's what I was saying. The skeleton looks pretty much like a normal bird, but that.
Yeah, and this is. I was thinking of this too. Like when you lift up their feathers, their tiny little legs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
so.
they look like
strange.
aliens without feathers.
Yeah, they do. Look at that little nightmare. They should be ashamed of themselves. Ew.
Be ashamed of themselves. They have a lot longer
Look at
legs.
their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. I'm gonna look up an owl eye up close. Oh, less weird than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Renee.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We're looking up owl stuff.
Ooh, I love owls.
Have you ever seen an owl with no feathers?
No.
Look at this alien. Speaking of which, have you ever seen a bear with no fur? Look at this.
I
That's
like
just a
that he
bear.
Yikes.
I like that he has hair around where a person would have hair.
Yeah, they left just the just a mane of fur
Yeah.
on his head.
Ooh, their faces are creepy.
Have you seen a hairless chimpanzee?
I'm about to.
They're like.
Oh, and here's an owl just
they're
lifting
red.
up their feathers so they have skinny little long legs.
Are their legs
Okay,
that
you
long?
said a bear. Yeah.
All legs if you look at the skeleton.
Yeah.
Whoa. I thought they had tiny
Yeah,
little
their
legs.
legs connect up to their chest, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always thought so too. I thought they had short little legs, but when you lift up their fur, they got those long, long legs.
They're like ostriches.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? What were you saying to look up?
Hairless chimp.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back to Comics Chat Wednesday, everybody. We're looking up hairless chimps.
Look how muscular.
Wow, look at this. Dude, holy cow. Dang. Look at his face. He knows
It's crazy how strong they are. They're like the strength of like 10 men.
Yeah, look at the musculature on that.
Mm-hmm. It's just pure muscle.
Why is his neck all puffed out?
It's a goiter, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that's just insane muscle. Pure muscle.
Like you wouldn't expect them to have like abs and stuff. Or like chest like a human.
Yeah, like look at all that striation there. Let's look at chimps all night. I actually will.
Look at that. Chimp.
All right, let's figure out our movie and our. Oh yeah, Renee, did you hear that Rob Norton said to draw a xenomorph mixed with some random animal like a giraffe? Can you not hear us?
Sorry, I dropped my earbud.
Okay. Did you see Rob Norton's idea for drawing something? Xenomorph mixed with a weird animal?
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Whatever you guys feel like.
What do you feel like? What movie do you want to watch?
Whichever you guys want. I got to watch Night of the I can't even say it. Night of the Living Dead. That was
Night
one
of
I
the Living
wanted.
Dead. And Brent, you mentioned the Little Shop of Horrors would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, we can check that
Carnival
out.
of Soul.
That was filmed in Lawrence, Kansas.
Carnival of
Oh
Souls.
yeah, did we have this conversation? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what are we gonna draw?
Seymour.
Renee, where'd you go?
I'm here.
This opening's pretty cool.
Working the
Whoa.
24-hour shift on a homicide. And this is my workshop. The part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than anywhere else. Skid Row. My beat.
Can you guys hear that at all? Or? Mushnicks.
Name of the flower shop.
Little shop of horrors, bop choo bop.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Sorry. What?
You're gonna get us flagged.
Yeah, probably. But not for copyright, just for horrible singing.
People think they're turning into the dark web.
What is this channel? Oh my god.
Jack Nicholson.
Ooh, really?
Did you see that name in there?
No, really? Is he in it? Jack Nicholson.
Second.
Dodie Drake? I don't know who that is.
Dodie Drake.
What is his name? Wally Campo? There's all kinds of weird names here. Nobody's named Archie anymore, are they?
Not really.
Archibald.
Hey, Archie.
I shouldn't have said Jack Nicholson's name, so then when he popped up, you guys
Oh, I know.
His name was on the screen.
Period in the history of my beat
Mushnicks.
began in a little rundown floor shop called Mushnicks.
Oh, they actually have it in. That was the one that I noticed in the drawing. I said Mushnicks.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
The same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nephew Stanley died in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what happened?
He got blown up. Who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
All right, so what are we gonna draw?
I thought possibly because I always give to you all my funeral business, maybe you should possibly
know.
give me a little.
Should we draw
Look,
from our brains?
Buttermeyer, philatelist. I sell
Draw something from our brains?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like something from memory, or?
Yeah.
I can't even afford water for the flowers.
Memory.
To my throat, I would be giving
Like a horror themed cartoon character.
Sure. What?
From the back.
I don't know.
We already did Scooby.
Very successfully.
Very successfully.
What? See. Look, here I got
Scrappy Doo.
brand new in the yellow.
Shaggy.
I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford chase him out right away.
Mecha Jared just popped in.
Precious the springtime Mushniks. Hello. Oh, hello, Dr. Faz. What can I do for you today? Listen, Mushnik, I haven't.
Mecha Jared, welcome.
Excellent.
Thanks for stopping by. Go have fun riding. Aren't you glad you stopped in for that?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fire.
You remember the movie The Dentist with Steve Martin?
Together, 3
And the new
Yeah.
one,
my waiting room.
this is the dentist.
What?
Oh, weird.
Good, I'll drill a bigger hole. You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy twine? What kind of a decoration is that? Listen, it's my flower budget for the week. Mushnik. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row? All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science? Make it snappy. Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it.
Yikes.
Seymour Krellboy?
I like how evil he was.
We were talking from the funeral flowers. What is a little... funeral! Did you call me Mr. Mushnick? No. I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we were talking about doing
Now
check
look, Seymour.
from memory.
Oh, yeah.
You take
Want to do that?
You cut them nice and even.
Huh?
Adam's Family.
You wrap them in a package and you'll take
That's
them to
cool.
Dr. Farr. Right?
Brent would destroy us on that one, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
What can I do for you,
don't
sir?
think I've ever drawn one. From the old comic strip or from the.
Oh, that's a good one.
Either way, really. I'm sure it would turn out great.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl? No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Well, what are we drawing? What are we doing? What are we drawing? Answer me, Lydia.
Lydia. Lydia.
Draw Beetlejuice.
From
Beetlejuice.
the
Oh, that
cartoon.
could be fun.
The cartoon Beetlejuice.
Sure.
Either one. Doesn't matter.
Well, we have to.
That'd be hard to do, the cartoon one.
Yeah,
Get a real specific look.
let's do it.
Oh God. So we're gonna do the cartoon one.
Oh yeah, I don't have the movie playing.
All right, I'll leave them here.
Oh boy.
Cartoon Beetlejuice.
All right. You guys keep everything very interesting while the movie's playing. I will be. I need to go to the little bat room.
Some little bat room.
You know those big places, they full of pretty flowers,
Yeah,
expensive
Beetlejuice.
reasonable looks, and smelly flowers, some food bags.
You never watched the cartoon.
I'd seen it. I've seen the cartoon. I just wasn't like.
Look what happened. This is what I
It's
would do.
now that I'm drawing him, he's really hard.
Look at
Yeah.
the quality of his work. I asked
I even looked up a picture the other day and I.
going to get such another good job. I'm fired? No, I'm electing you president from the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Travis, you can't do that.
Who can?
I can't think of what his hair looks like.
You never mean. You didn't mean at the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the
He's just
funeral
tufty.
parlor and sent the black
Green.
lilies to the old lady at the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time,
Tufty.
I Travis Mushnick
Tufty.
mean it.
I'm a bit tufty.
Mhm.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
That ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you! Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you want to look at. I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop. I don't even like flowers.
You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've been in flower shops all over the world, and I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
Oh, God. I don't remember what he looks like.
No. That was impossible. You chose him.
I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy.
Can't blame me for this one.
The owner got rich.
No, he scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
This movie was filmed in 2 days that we're watching.
All right.
Was it really?
You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Fouch says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you
Like, I can't think of what his like chin looks like.
You'll like it. You'll see.
What is what?
His like lower his chin or like
I don't think he had a chin.
it just drops off.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not looking right. This is so
Yeah, this is.
He has like cool hair like that just sticks out all over.
Yeah. He kind of had like a receding hairline, I think.
Yeah, that's one thing I was drawing, but it's close. He didn't have ears. Did he have ears?
I think so. Like little 90s cartoon ones.
I think this might be one of my worst ones.
You're still gonna win.
I don't think so. I think Ray's gonna pull this one out. I think his forehead is huge.
And I know that my loiter's coming back. I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those.
What you got? A little surprise for me?
Open it up and see.
How big is his nose? Did you draw him?
I didn't give him a real big nose, but that's another thing I couldn't think what it looked like at all.
To be taken internally or externally for
Make his hair tough, do that, huh?
neuralgia, headache. If hit by a
Not too much.
position.
Freestyle, I think.
Contact 98%. Oh, Seymour, you never know what this is going to do.
He had kind of a little nose, didn't he?
I think so. Kind of skeletonish, kind of.
Oh, it was?
Well, maybe. Oh, God.
Surprise bat cameo.
He didn't even see it. You gotta do it again.
You didn't see it?
Surprise bat cameo.
I went to work. I wish I knew what to do with it.
Oh, Batman.
I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis.
I changed my mind. Let's do another one.
Bye, son. I'll see you the road after dawn.
Yeah, this is.
I just saw him.
What his suit look like or anything. I know it's just like a stripey.
Here it is, everybody. What do you think of it?
Well, it sure is different.
It looks delicious, but don't you think
The bat return.
it's feeling too well?
Call that a fancy plant. It looks like it never spent an
Good luck, John.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it the whole time, and I was like, this is not going to go well.
What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure.
All
I got
right.
these from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He
Here we
found
go.
them
Oh, yeah, we're drawing
on the
Beetlejuice.
next to Cranberry Farm.
Fine.
We'll put that on our
I
banner.
don't even know what is this plant you're growing.
So I gave it a name.
What
The
name?
animated version.
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it it Audrey Jr.?
You named it after me. Oh, really? That's the most exciting thing anyone's ever done to me.
Poor kid. I don't think it's so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your salary.
That seemed like a good volume for the movie, or
I think so.
Yeah.
Because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes. Are you crazy?
Swear to me.
You. That's probably the only plant that's kind in the
that
world.
it's the right volume.
Realize if Seymour can nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over.
I
know so. You
this is really hard.
Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's getting Martinez for dinner.
I can't like think of
He's
how
got
his body looked or
I'll
anything.
see you tomorrow. Crazy about kosher flowers.
I'm done.
He's a nice man.
I literally just put the first line on.
I can't even think of what he looks like.
I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week.
But I know I'm way off.
You both can stay. If you can, you're both fired.
I think I might have this one. I've never said that before.
Do you feel like you have a grasp of the character?
Pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of. But so far, I gave him a nose, and it's absolutely wrong. So we'll find out.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic.
On his suit, did he have like nails on it?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think so.
You just looked at him.
Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey.
I don't know what it is.
What's the matter, little plant?
Yeah, this is not gonna
Haven't I done
go
anything
well.
I
Never
can
mind.
do?
Never mind.
That didn't take long. Reverse chorus.
First little plant I ever
Yep.
tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay?
This is so terrible. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, gee. You opened up just
We
like
might as well
every
just
night at sunset.
go to the next character.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Okay.
too
We put
terrible.
the stripes on his suit.
What happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood?
We should have drawn a sandworm.
Oh, you must be kidding.
Oh, that could be fun.
We'll see.
That I think I could draw.
For you.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
I think the movie Beetlejuice would have been easier to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think so.
It's really hard to get a likeness though.
Yeah.
Without looking.
Look on him, Audrey. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise?
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen the original ending to the 80s one? The 80s old
No, I
song?
don't.
It's awesome. They had this big crazy
Really?
ending all filmed, and like test audiences thought it like was too bad, so they completely changed it.
Really?
What
What was it
happened?
like?
You can look up the ending on YouTube.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that real quick.
And I don't think it's copyrighted because it was never used.
Shop or alternate ending. I see theatrical ending. Is that what it would be? Or that's it?
Or no, I think that's.
What am I hearing? Is that you?
I'm trying to
How
move
are
my
you-
mic. Like
It sounded
extra
like there was a
sensitive.
creature.
I know.
No, that's the exact one.
Director's cut ending,
I
maybe?
think so. Yeah, that one. I'll go to that one.
Original ending. This one, maybe?
Maybe.
Are you ready to show, Ray?
Oh, I'm nowhere close. Yeah, hold on.
I think Brett and I.
Oh,
gave
everybody
up.
is getting plants. It's been so long since I've watched this movie, but I used to watch it like every day.
But this is an ending you wouldn't have seen.
So yeah, this is the not part of it. This is cool.
Really watching that.
Wow. Why didn't they do this?
They wanted a happier ending.
Really? This is an amazing ending.
Awesome.
Just in case copyrights and issues, probably should be, but whatever. Not possible. I don't know. Oh. Whoa, awesome. Wow.
The whole town they built, everything.
Inside of its mouth is so creepy looking.
Smoking out with chimney. Or blowing down that.
This is incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine how much money like those sets and everything cost to build.
Yeah. Oh man, I would have loved this ending as a kid. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is way better. Did you know Frank Oz directed this?
Oh really?
Voice of Yoda.
I didn't know that. No.
Look at that.
This is intense. This is really like a major production piece to take out.
Yeah.
Put so much into
The
this.
audience just reacted really poorly to it. They shouldn't listen to test audiences usually.
Yeah. Yeah. This is amazing. This is like full on destruction of the whole city now. This is awesome. Go,
I want
doggy.
to see the Marshmallow Man fight him.
Yeah. Yes. Awesome. I love that you're just laughing the whole time.
Having a good time. This is a positive movie.
Yeah, these are like better effects than most.
Yeah.
Like Like, this isn't like a half-finished ending either. It's like, yeah.
No, this is major. So dumb that they listened to the audiences saying not to use this. Eat the helicopter.
It's just a pump station. It is pretty chaotic though. It almost feels out of place. It's like,
yeah. I don't care. He is gonna eat it. No, he's not. Okay.
the end.
That's the end of it?
It comes to the screen.
Awesome.
Dude, look at this gross mouth. I love it.
That was great.
That was amazing. You see how like all the tendrils and stuff in there?
Yeah.
Like how it's
Look at the
connecting
teeth.
to different parts of the mouth. The teeth are amazing. Man, that was awesome. Thank you for showing me that, Brent. I had no idea.
I was watching like the making of this, and they like when they filmed the plant moving its mouth, the like actors had to they like sped up the film, so the actors had to like act slower while they were interacting with it.
Oh, really?
Just because the mouth is so like fluid, like the machine couldn't move quite, so it's just like half speed or something. But it's like,
oh.
I don't know. It was kind of hard to explain, but they were showing it. It was that movie's great.
That's clever. Yeah, I love that movie. Man, what a cool ending. What a tragedy that they didn't use that ending.
Yeah. The other ending is just sweet. Like they kind of showed that they kept a couple of little plants or whatever, but
yeah,
to kind of allude to maybe that happening. What the there.
but then they fully showed it.
Yes, of course. But who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money, except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers, so we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got just $2,000 just to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who dies? The Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Chickamauga High School. We're building a float for the road.
How's your Beetlejuices?
I'm done, but I hate it.
Beetlejuice
Yeah.
eye.
Beetlejuice eye.
Gee, that sure is a bad plan.
That's good.
Wow, yeah. Seymour here invented it.
I hate my Beetlejuice.
You hate it.
Girls, please don't damage the horticulturist. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik? My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
They're cheap.
Well, gee, if your shop is good enough to develop the Audrey Jr., I guess it can get
His
us
face
everything we
looks
need.
nothing like.
We'll talk it over with the rest of
I almost want to look at that, but I'll wait.
Gotta wait.
Bye, girls.
I'll speed up here. I'm not. I don't know if I'm doing that bad.
Light is as off as I think it can be. I think every part of this drawing is off.
Isn't that beautiful?
Seymour Krellboy, come over here, my son. I want to talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers, which in turn I am selling at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills. Do you see that big sign in the sky?
Yeah, this is weird.
It is saying Gravis Mushnik in French.
Isn't it exciting?
Are you done, Renee?
We'll have an orchestra. My Billy Catherine.
Done.
Yeah, I can
I'm
see
done
it.
with it.
I see it.
You do? Oh gosh.
Still there.
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2 dozen for $1,000. It's a bargain.
Get it while they last. Stop shouting. My Uncle Mush and Brother Yanko just passed away. Tenafly, New Jersey. Tell me.
This woman always walks in and is talking about someone in her family dying.
Why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shipper.
I can't remember what types of stripes he has, or like what they. Whatever.
The cash register, maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house, courtesy of Gravis Mushnik, the Blue Tycoon. That's my dad.
It would be pretty hard to do a animated version of Beetlejuice, like to design his face and stuff.
Yeah.
They did a pretty good job.
You could probably do. You could probably draw Lydia, since you've been looking at her to make your costume.
Yeah, draw Lydia.
think
I'll see you
so.
draw.
Good morning, Mr. Mushnick.
Look what happened to
You
my
can kind of go off of her design probably because they're similar structures, I think.
And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
I never understood in the cartoon why she's friends with Beetlejuice. I don't think they ever explain it.
And he's always trying to marry her.
Well, in the movie he was. In the cartoon he's not, is he?
I thought he was in the cartoon even more than in the movie, but
I
maybe
think he's
I'm
trying to
remembering
marry her, but he calls her babe all the time. A little weird. She's like, 17. He's like 300.
Yeah. If they tried to remake that movie now, they'd have to cut that part out, I think.
Yeah. There is a new one coming. That's going to be cool to see.
Beetlejuice 2, are they going to disregard the first one?
No, they have all the same actors in it too, like Michael Keaton and Catherine O'Hare, and even Winona Ryder and stuff is in it. But then Wednesday, the new actress that plays Wednesday is in it too, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But Michael Keaton is Beetlejuice in it.
Yeah. He's gonna be trying to.
I was surprised. I figured he wouldn't be. What's that?
He's gonna be trying to marry Wednesday.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I
this
will
looks better
hurry
than the
and
80s one, doesn't it?
What was it?
That looks better than the 80s one. That plant right there.
Yeah.
Like cardboard.
Right. Rob Norton saying Jenna Ortega is Lydia's daughter. Oh, okay. So they have a kid. That's interesting.
Is it Beetlejuice's kid?
Maybe.
Ew.
Really never know. All right, I'll stop there.
Are we gonna show them off?
Let's show them off.
Yeah, let's show these things off.
This is embarrassing.
Let's do it.
Who's going first?
Should I go first? Who wants to go first?
I don't know. I'll go ahead and get
All
it
right.
out of the way.
Do it, Brent. Oh, that looks awesome.
No, it does not.
You don't like it?
Cool.
That looks so cool.
You actually got his pants and shoes really well.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. They kind of do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the like low crotch or whatever on it. That was a part of the design.
The drop crotch.
Kind of like Justin Bieber's pants there for a while
Yeah.
when he was doing that style.
Yeah. See.
All right, Renee, you want to go?
Mm.
Lydia, you look so good. Cool. Oh, that looks awesome.
His face is all messed up.
No, but it almost looks like a new modern version if they redid the cartoon. It kind of seems like it would look like that. Yeah.
Garbage.
Sonic.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It looks like garbage, but all right, well done. You look so awesome in your costume. All right.
Let's do it.
Your nose is in the eye hole. Oh, cool. That's great.
See, that's a design I want to see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Battle juice.
Is he bald on top?
Yeah. I couldn't remember if he actually was bald. I remember him having like hair around the sides, kind of like my dad did.
Yeah.
But I don't remember why or what was going on. You know? All right.
Let's look.
Anybody in chat who wants to vote for the best Beetlejuice, the animated from memory?
Let's look him up what he really looks like.
None of them look like this. Yeah. Feel free to not vote because none of them look like the right one. All right.
Let me see this.
Wow. Okay.
None of us were close, were we? I think your
Not exactly.
Your teeth were kind of close because you did have just sharp teeth, right? I gave him.
Yeah, well, here it's mine were I did kind of do that type of teeth, like the. Oh, I'm not even showing you what I'm looking at. The.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, like he does almost have. He's not bald on top, but
Yeah, you're right.
God, mine looks so stupid.
I gave him way too much hair on top.
Yours looks amazing though. Here's Rob Norton saying I like Renee's kind of revamped version actually, so that's my vote. Yeah, I like it too. It looks like a new version of the animated show. He definitely sort of had the pot belly kind of thing I was trying to go for.
I think I got his boots.
That's
That's all.
Oh yeah, let me see.
So you
Let me
got
see your
pants and
boots.
shoes.
That's all.
I like his tongue.
Oh yeah.
It's got like stripes on it.
He's more like detailed than I thought he was gonna be. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, his face has more to it.
There I am.
Same with me. I thought it was going to be a lot more simple, but it's actually like that's a pretty detailed drawing, really.
He seems hard to animate.
Yeah, it's funny how he's got each tooth is like long, short, long, short, long, short. Look at that.
Good
It's like
show.
a piano or something.
How
What a
many
good show.
seasons? How many seasons were there?
I don't think
Seemed
there
like
was
it
that many.
But it seemed like it was a lot longer than you would think.
First,
I guess four seasons.
fourth and final season was 65 episodes. So first season was 13, second and third were 8, and then the fourth was 65.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says. My camera frozen. Are you guys frozen?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you guys are. Brent, I can't tell if you're just barely moving or you're frozen. Okay, you're okay.
I was just reading.
He's alive.
I am frozen though. Dang it! Wake up, camera.
It's too good.
You're messing with me. I'm messing with me. Yeah, I gotta try to fix my dumb camera.
Can we play the intro?
That has to be a
We can do
typo,
that.
right? 65 episodes for the fourth and final season.
Yeah, I gotta look that up. That's nuts.
Because that would mean maybe that's why I thought there were so many episodes.
Yeah. Here, I'll get the movie playing again while I'm messing with my stupid thing.
Remember Beetlejuice kind of had like a Pee-wee's Playhouse type of house. Like a bunch of characters in it.
I can't remember much about it. I did watch it. I kind of watched it more than I probably remember now that I'm thinking about it.
What's that? The Beetlejuice animated or? are you
Yeah.
talking
It was
about-
just kind of always felt like it was always on.
Yeah.
I'm already anemic. Feed me more. Gee, Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got, but I gotta keep a little blood
My
for
camera
myself.
gonna
I'll
work
never shake you
ever?
off. I'm sorry,
Ugh.
Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Beetlejuice, we nailed it.
Yeah. I got a point. Rob voted for me.
Yeah.
Yep. You got the point.
The Dark Knight Return.
Whoops. All right, so
Did you ever watch
if we're doing drawing chat?
Did you ever watch the Groovy Ghoulies?
No, the Groovy Ghoulies. What's that?
They were like kind of horror. There was like a Dracula and like a Wolfman and stuff. The kind of 70s versions or 60s versions, I guess.
Oh wait, Ghoulies. Groovy Ghoulies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
It was 1970.
Yeah, like this right here looks really familiar.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah. Meow.
I love their designs.
Yeah. We're liking it.
Oh,
It wasn't
yeah, I
on
think
very
I
often.
definitely watched this. Man, I already saw
I think they've tried to revamp it a couple times.
Really?
Maybe. Just from some of the images that are popping up.
Yeah.
But maybe not.
I like how the werewolf just sort of looks like me.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. He just looks kind of like a hippie or something. From back.
What is this? Is it a live action one?
Or a record or something.
Now what's Renee crinkling?
She's making some kind of concoction.
All right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we did Beetlejuice. Renee won that.
No, we're going to draw. I'm trying to think of. It's hard to look stuff up because then you look up the character.
Yeah.
Hard to look up lists.
I keep doing that too, yeah.
Looks like a.
Chris Ember says he's awake.
Oh, is he coming on?
Maybe.
Let's let him pick who
Chris
we're
Ember coming. Yeah. Chris, if you're watching,
yay.
get in here. Sounds like Chris Ember might be on his way, maybe.
Let's let him pick who we draw.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God. You guys went all out on your costumes. Better have my mask on.
Yeah.
How do you like my pantyhose? Oh, one.
Nice.
I was wondering how you made that. So those are your pants that you stuffed with something?
Yeah, I just put like clothes in
Well
it.
done.
I wanted to give it
smart.
a face, but didn't have time.
Awesome. Good job.
Did you make the like?
Alfred
spider web-
made mine.
Did you make that shirt? Like, did you sew the
This
spider
thing?
web on there? Yeah.
No, I wanted to make my own, but
That works though.
it's not red enough.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Did you see the big pirate?
Oh yeah, can we see? I guess we can't see it in the frame. You just have that sitting next to you the whole time.
Where is that from? Or what is that?
It's just a statue, a pirate statue.
Is it like a full body or like a butt?
It's like, here, let me see if I can.
Bust, yeah.
Ugh. It's like
Or
that
more than a
big.
bust, this one.
Little hook hand. That's huge.
Now don't you drop that like you did the Sonic thing.
It's what's the Goonies pirate name?
One Eye Willie.
Yeah, it's One-Eyed Willie. I'll just leave it there.
All right, yeah, that's a good shot. Yep. If you're just popping in now to the stream, look at this nonsense.
Look at my Batman.
We're gonna draw something.
I love that mask.
It is a good mask, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's an awesome Frankenstein.
What's that one behind you? You have two more?
Yeah, he's got a gigantic mask. What is that?
That's just like a wall hanging.
Oh, is it? Okay.
This is an old, like an old vintage mask.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That was good Frankenstein sound.
Probably won't stay on
Stuck in
there.
the Batman voice. I don't know how Batman does, you know, detective work with his. Yeah, I can't even type with my gloves on. I had to take those off.
Detective work.
So you can't type on your back computer with gloves on.
Hey, detective. Bat pewter. My bat pewter.
My computer. It's called my bat top. I use the laptop. It's a bat top.
Did Batman ever become a werewolf? I know he's a vampire.
I think he did.
Do you really?
I know he's been Dracula, Batman,
He has been a
werewolf.
Batman werewolf. I think I can picture the cover. I think. There's a cool.
Sorry.
Now what are you doing?
I accidentally touched the button on this thing.
Oh. It's kind of a cool drawing of Batman as a werewolf. A werewolf.
Werewolf. Oh, so he is.
Werewolf by night, the Batman. Hmm?
I don't know what I'm thinking of.
It sounds familiar to me too, but I'm not seeing it.
Did you ever see that Superman cover where he's like a monster? Brian Boland cover.
Superman?
Yeah, he's like
Brian Boland?
Yeah, he's sort of like a demon-looking thing on the front, but it's a cover I looked at all the time when I was a kid. It's like
this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's creepy. What was that story about? That's weird.
I don't know. It got turned into something.
I think I must have thought that was Bizarro or Superman or whatever when I was younger.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's cool though.
Oh, I know what I was thinking of. Type in Batman Tiger cover.
Batman Tiger cover? Okay.
Is he a weird tiger?
I was thinking of that. Yeah, he's like a tiger man.
Oh.
Batman.
Batman is a tiger.
Who's making
Cool.
these tiger traps?
Altered beast.
Yeah.
Altered Batman.
That's what I was thinking of.
That's cool.
I like that like cartoony version of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I wonder who did that.
That was an old website called Covered. I used to submit stuff to them. Did you ever look on that? Where people would recreate covers of comics. There's just an old.
No, I don't
blog.
think I.
But I did a couple. I would just.
I want to see those. Is it still around?
I don't. No, I don't think so. Let's see here.
Find it.
It's called Covered.
Oh, Bat yawn.
Batman.
I don't know how to get into the actual.
What flipped him? I don't know.
Take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de mint. Everything you got.
Okay.
I was just about to check on Chris Ember, but here he is, everybody. Woo!
Woo, it's Chris Ember. He's here.
Oh, right.
Where's your costume? Why didn't you wake up immediately and put on a costume and get in here?
Yeah, this is like November the 1st here, so I'm a guy from Halloween with regret.
Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, no, I see it. Hey, man, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning.
You ready for this energy right now?
Yeah, totally.
This isn't too much? Okay.
I love a sugared up start to the day.
Yeah. We're so glad you managed to make it. This is great. Happy Halloween. Although
Happy
it's the
Halloween.
day after for you now, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not
weird. It's November for you now.
yeah, it's not as like a big a deal here, I don't think.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah.
Obviously, we like love it, but it's I think my kids. I took them out last night trick or treating, and they went to like 5 doors, and that was
really.
It. Yeah.
They just didn't want to keep getting candy.
No, that's pretty much everybody that does it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they literally had like a chocolate bar and like one of the sweet in the bottom of this big bucket.
Well, that does sound healthier than like Brent and I were talking about how we used to go across the entire town and stuff. Like, I would definitely do that. Go to every house in an entire town, just getting a bag full of candy. Probably shouldn't do that. 5 houses is probably enough candy. But what's up, man? How's it going?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Good. We finished the Kickstarter on the book. That was successful, so that was good. And now we're
congratulations.
We're waiting on the print run. It's like the agonizing wait now. So
yeah. How long until you got it in your hands?
I think about another week, and then it should be with us. Yeah, but I'm halfway through book 2 now, so that all seems like a distant memory.
Right, yeah.
As does my bed.
Well, thank you for getting up anyway.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for inviting me again.
Of course. Open invite. You can always come on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But so we are currently watching an old version of Little Shop of Horrors, and from 1960, public domain movies, and drawing some stuff. We tried drawing Beetlejuice from the animated series. Did you ever watch that?
Yeah, like about 3 episodes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to show them our
I burned mine.
Beetlejuices? You burned yours? This is not what Beetlejuice looked like in it. Renee's looks pretty cool.
They're pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
He had like the massive quiff hair, didn't he, in the cartoon?
Not like we thought. It was like a little tuft.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me pull him up.
Ray was the closest, I think, with the nothing.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, no
yeah,
way.
where's a good shot? Yeah, he's sort of short on hair on top, and then
that's not at all like I remember it.
Really?
Yeah.
We should have had you draw it. Shoot, I shouldn't have showed it to you yet.
There's a lot more like sandwormy stuff, isn't there, in the cartoon?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, and if you didn't notice, that is what Renee is dressed as. She's
Lydia.
Dietz.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Look at that. Such a good costume. Oh, we can't hear you.
I was going to say, is that sound issues?
Of course, yeah. Why does that always happen? It just randomly shuts itself off. But yeah, do you need to be anywhere, or you want to hang out for a while, do some drawing or something?
I'm ready to hang out for a bit. Yeah, I've got about an hour, I think, because then I've got to get the kids ready for school because it's the start of a brand new day
and a brand new month.
Oh,
November already. How is that possible?
Yeah, it's quite frightening, isn't it? As the older I get, the faster time goes.
Yeah, totally. It's getting weird. All right, well, let me find the movie again. We'll turn that back on. Did you ever watch Little Shop of Horrors?
Only the Steve Martin, Rick Moranis version.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I loved that as a kid. Hi, Renee. Are you back? Or you got audio?
I don't know. Am I?
Yes, you are. All right.
Hooray.
Welcome back.
You didn't hear me, but I said Ember Juice 3 times.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ember Juice.
Seems
What are
like
we
a good
gonna
thing,
do?
but if somebody else says Ember Juice 3 times, then I disappear from here and go somewhere else.
What should we draw, Chris?
That requires brain power. Yeah, let's draw that.
All right. We'll draw some brain power.
Pinky in the brain.
Oh, no, that's insane.
Oh,
I was
wow.
about to say Pinky in the brain.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not insane, is it? When you
Awesome.
brain power, Pinky in the brain. Yeah, Pinky
Oh,
in
man,
the
that'd
brain.
be real fun. Let's do it. Pinky in the brain.
Pinky in the brain.
Oh, it's one of those. I've got it in my head, but I can't. It's going to be embarrassing.
Oh yeah, that's honestly the point. Let's embarrass ourselves as much as possible.
So we're doing Pinky and the brain, both of them.
Guess so.
That might make it easier having two characters. Probably not.
Yeah, it's gonna make it way easier to do too.
Hey Chris, don't tell anybody my secret identity, okay? I can't see with the mask on, so I'm trusting you. Don't tell anyone. Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain.
Oh.
Yeah. One is a genius, the other's insane.
This is gonna be real.
No, people in the chat, tell us what the next line is. Take over the world, something. Whatever.
They're already looking like Sonic characters. Damn it.
Of course they are.
Oh my goodness.
This is what you wanted to do, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh boy.
That looks pretty fun.
They had like little mouse feet, right? Little pink
They
mouse
had
feet.
hooves. They had hooves.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't remember that?
Oh my goodness. If the creators of Pinky, this is nightmare fuel.
You'll be very disappointed in all of us. Man, I thought I had nailed it when I put the basic shape of the head and the ears and stuff for the brain. Is that his name, Brain? Yeah. And then I started adding some details, and it's totally ruined now. It looks like a Star Wars character.
It looks better than mine, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Did they have like little cat lips? Or did they have mouths? Oh, like
I
the
know,
little.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was just drawing. I don't think he has their whiskers or I don't know. Like I can't think of where Pinky or the brain's ears are located on his head even.
No,
I really had
agree
it
with
though,
that.
rough.
As you will see very soon.
I have broken mirror in my mouth. Don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't
Kinda wish I
Pinky
could
keep
tell you where I
saying
am.
Narf? Was it Narf he kept saying?
Narf.
Yeah.
Narf. Oh yeah. Yeah, Narf.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Brain looks like a koala.
Yeah, that's kind of where mine went too. Yep.
My brain looks like an extra from Total Recall.
All right. Looking forward to that.
An extra from what? Total Recall?
Yeah.
I don't know what mine is like. These ones we've been drawing tonight, I just have no idea what they even look like.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Oh, yeah. I see this.
Wasn't there a Pinky and the Brain show?
Yeah.
Like a spinoff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah. It wasn't just on Animaniacs, was it?
No, it was its own show. Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I
Look
don't
who it
have
is.
a middle name.
Well, do you have an appointment, maybe?
No. But
Who is it?
very highly recommended.
That guy right there.
One of your patients.
Who's that guy?
Shiva. I do a lot of fun.
Is that Jack Nicholson?
Oh, what is it?
As you can see, I have a customer now.
Yeah, this is Jack Nicholson in this. Holy cow.
I have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Weird. Wow, he's so young.
Wow.
He also can't do sincere and nice, can he? It's like everything's
No, he's
menacing.
evil. Yeah.
I can't help you today.
Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside.
He's so menacing. You're right.
You remember Bill Murray in the '80s one? He was like the guy that liked pain. He was like went to the doctor to get all the
large hole in his abdomen.
That's this character.
Caused by a fire poker used
Oh,
on
like
him
a
by
pain
his
addict.
wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications.
Funny how high pitched his voice is.
Cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy,
Tuberculosis.
touch of the grip. I decided to operate. My
Can I forfeit?
No, if I can't
No.
forfeit.
In fact, just because of that, you're going first.
No.
Out the back door.
This is the worst night of drawing, I think. Yeah.
Myself, don't you? I mean, there's a
I just have no. Oh my god. It's getting worse. I keep trying to erase and fix the shape of the head and stuff, and it's just getting worse.
I think Pinky's okay. It's the brain.
I can't get either one of them anywhere near.
It's gonna hurt you more than it is me.
Oh, goody, goody, here it comes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my God! Don't stop now!
Stop. His voice is
All
so
right.
Aren't you gonna pull in?
Don't stop now.
Oh, go on.
Well, it's your mouth.
Don't stop.
Well, Dr. Farr, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
Thank you. Bye.
How did that guy go on to have a massive acting career?
I know. That's amazing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here? My dirty laundry? I'm coming already. This should be enough for anybody.
Look at that plant.
Well, goodbye, Dr. Farr.
Just shove his
You're gonna
feet.
crummy that
Well,
just 'cause you were a
goodbye.
nice fella.
Fisherman.
I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, you asked for it coming after me with that knife and all. Fun voyage, Dr. Farr. You want anything else? See you in the morning.
This one's worse than the genie. It's bad. It's really bad.
I think I'm not gonna make it any better. I don't know how to do it. Are you done, Chris?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Plenty, Frank. How's the wife?
I guess it's me again, huh?
Glad to hear it.
What about you, Renee? Are you done?
One yesterday. Lost one, eh?
Okay.
How'd that happen? Matches. Yeah, I guess.
Mine just
Jeez,
screams
Renee,
continuity error.
Railroad people say they lost one of their best detectives.
What's
the other
that?
night.
Mine just screams
Down by the
continuity
yards.
error.
He was watching the refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars.
Ice thieves.
How what happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
They look like weird bear possums.
Dennis. Barb.
Yeah.
Missing.
Clothes?
Blood in office.
Where?
Skid Row.
Ideas?
None.
Check it out.
Oh God.
Yeah. Now we are on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me. My name is Fink. Sergeant Joe Fink. I'm a Fink.
I'm a Fink.
He's a Fink.
I can't believe you're already done, Chris. You just woke up.
Yeah, but when you
Wow.
say it, you'll understand.
You're all well rested.
No.
Oh boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
Monstrositous. Wow.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Oh boy, you kissed
Please
me
make
good,
it
Audrey.
stop.
Oh, I guess I just have a good
Just laughing at your bro.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
I'm not an artist.
Sure I would.
I give up. I quit.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry, you
boy.
haven't seen mine yet.
That plant.
Never forget.
We got the list.
You guys
I don't
will
know how my
always look
animals
better.
go.
Rose parade.
They're definitely going to be Sonic characters, but
Well, we got the
I don't
list.
even know if they're
Okay,
that.
let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, what a large one.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't picture their faces at all. I just have kind of a general
Oh,
shape.
Mr. Shiva, what's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
About 50 cents for it.
I think
Well, I'll get it for
I'm
you. Look at my plant.
gonna mostly give up here. It's not gonna happen.
And then grab as much name.
You guys go ahead and show it.
That's my name.
The brain was based on Orson Welles, so just throw him.
I know. I was thinking that the whole time. I'm like thinking about like his little chin and face and stuff. Like it's like it's in there, but I cannot get it to look right on paper.
Man, see the picture, Dr. Farb.
So you know him.
My dentist.
My brain was based on the guy at the end of RoboCop who falls in the toxic waste.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like him too.
Is he?
Who knows? Not me.
All right, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop drawing this.
Okay, Mushnick. If you heard anything about this man,
How's everybody else feeling?
Sure, I'll be glad
They're done.
to cooperate with the police.
All right.
Hello, I'm sitting.
Oh, isn't it
How about you,
time
Renee?
to
Any
have
more
a little
time?
boyfriend kid?
Oh, just
Those are the breaks.
I'm just drawing Pinky's feet. So
All right,
second.
Seymour, now you tell
Yeah, I
me
kinda
if
gave
that
up on his
plant
feet.
is finished all grown up.
he's finished all
Oh,
growing up.
God.
You wouldn't kid your brother.
I'm not gonna show this
Me,
one.
idiot. It's a figure of speech.
You're not even
Yes,
gonna
you
show.
are.
I can't stand
You have to
any more
show
of that
it.
plant.
If I have to
You
show
should be
this
allowed
part,
to not have to show one piece of art. Like
no,
You be so sure.
nope,
you need an out.
never.
I feel like these guys were maybe easier than Beetlejuice.
No.
It should have been. It should have been. I feel like my Beetlejuice is better than this, so
Yeah, really.
that's not saying much.
I liked your Beetlejuice.
Thanks.
I did.
Thanks. It was pretty cool. All right, I'll just go ahead and
You're
rip
gonna
off the band-aid here.
Go ahead.
You're gonna show yours first.
Or should I go last?
I think you should go last.
Yeah, it's kind of fun when I go last.
When the
Let's do
sound
Brent.
me first.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
that feels just like them. You got the cheeks
Yeah.
on
Brain.
Orson Welles, like the Orson Welles cheeks.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, and Pinky's expression and stuff.
I don't think so.
I like that you added a bandage to his tail. That's
I
nice.
He
remember
does have one
that.
on there, doesn't he?
Does he?
I think he might. I don't know.
Hey, you remember when Renee said we should each have one where we don't have to show it? I'm cashing mine in now after seeing Friends. Go, Chris.
Do it.
Wow. Dang, that's intense. Your pinky looks pretty spot on.
I thought the pinky
Your
was
brain
great.
looks
Yeah, the teeth.
horrifying.
I forgot the teeth.
Yikes. Wait, start the reactor. Yes.
That's the worst.
That was beautiful. That was amazing. Renee?
I lost it.
Uh-huh. You know I can come down.
Don't make me.
I want to add teeth on my.
Show it right now. Oh, they look cute. Looks...
I didn't mean to make them cute. They look so bad.
They look cute.
Oh God.
All right.
That never happened.
Right. Sure it didn't.
He does again.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Look at it.
Look at that foot.
I
Professional
think
artist
that's
for
a good
20
foot.
plus years.
Brain's
everyone.
foot there.
This is a professional artist drawing. Look at his face. I redrew that face multiple times to get it to this place.
I like that he has like a jawline.
Yeah. It was supposed to be more bulbous and rounded and stuff. And it went wrong. Somehow it went real wrong. All
Let's
right.
see what they look like. I want to see a picture of
Mm-hmm.
them.
Okay. I always forget to look them up afterwards.
Because they look just like yours.
Yep. I'm like, well, I already know what they look like, so I don't need to look it up now. You know, this is kind of funny.
Oh.
Chris's
The
isn't
jowl.
as far away as I thought it was. Yours
It's
is
far
not
enough
as far away. Mine's
But
way
your
farther away. than
pinky
yours.
is really close with the teeth.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
as
you got pinky
teeth
down.
there.
And like this one, that kind of looks like Chris's actually. Let me see yours again, Chris.
Gotta hold
You
it
re-
up. Yeah.
It has an essence to it. Yeah.
An essence, a nightmare essence.
An essence of brain is in there.
Essence
Looks
of
like
The
a
brain.
eye, the
rotisserie
brow
chicken.
and stuff.
But that's a weird picture of him right there. That bigger one.
Yeah, that is kind of a weird one. Look at him here.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
It's not that far. Like if you did the like the cat lip kind of thing or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just didn't have that, I think it would kind of look like him.
It's too late to save.
It's mine. Mine too late to say. God.
It's kind
Matter
of like,
with me.
he looks kind of like
What's wrong?
sexy Squidward.
Yeah, he does. Let's look that up real quick. Handsome. I like how you called him sexy Squidward. Calm down, bro.
My
Is
son made this
sexy?
Control yourself.
Jeez.
I think it's sexy.
Control yourself over here.
My son made
Yeah.
this as a piece of ceramics this week.
What?
My
What you
son,
saying?
I sent the picture to Renee. My son made this as a piece of ceramics this week
Oh,
at
handsome.
the school.
Really?
Handsome Squidward, yeah. And the teacher thought
Oh,
that
man.
the chin was testicles.
Are you gonna send it?
I don't know. I'm not on my phone. I can't send it again.
They can get it.
Oh, man. Yeah, you got it somewhere? Renee's getting it?
Mhm, just a second.
Yikes, look at that one. Let me get over to my screen.
We
Look
should
at
have.
this.
We should
Is that
have.
AI? Ugh. It is, but-
Now I wish we wouldn't have looked up handsome Squidward so we could have drawn him.
Oh, man, yeah, you're right.
Go away from him. Go away from him.
Great. Okay, we'll exit. We'll exit.
We'll go back to him
We
later.
didn't see anything.
We all forget in 2 seconds what we just looked at.
It is sent.
All right, Renee sent me something.
It's frightening. It's
All right, let me
bless him. I don't think he's teaching you what hit him.
Or
Let me
people
transition to what Renee sent me. Where's that dang tab at? Oh, I'm on it already. Never mind. Oh my god.
Now your son,
Yes.
made that.
Yes. Look at that.
Look at the brow.
That's amazing. It's beautiful.
How big is that?
It's like dinner plate size.
What are you gonna do with that? You gonna hang it up on your wall?
It's currently in our living room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh god, they're looking at
Oh,
me.
he's going to be so chuffed.
Oh.
Your work is your
Amazing.
ceramics
It's
work
amazing.
has finally reached an international audience.
Yes.
It just
We
looks like
appreciate it.
It just looks like a big mashup of different genitalia.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
The glazing makes
There it
them
is.
look extra wet.
Yeah. He's under the sea, man. This kid knows. He's
Yeah. Well done. Oh, I love it. That was great.
I
Excellent.
should have just worn that as a mask.
Well, that was fun. What's wrong with me?
Oh yeah, is there anybody left to vote?
No, they all got scared off by that one. If
So if
anybody's
there's
in
anybody
chat, feel free to vote for who did the best pinky in the brain.
Are we holding it up?
Sure, let's do it. This one?
My pinky looks like
Oh my God.
taxidermy.
And I think Brent still got it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Dang it, Brent.
Brent, hands down, says Rob Norton.
Hey, that's a confident vote.
That was. Nailed it.
I like yours there, Ray. Of like handsome pinky or handsome brain.
We have to at least get one more out of Chris.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Who is
Let's
it?
do it. What are we going to do?
What, me?
What
Do you
should
want
we
me to?
do? Yeah, do you have any ideas? You want to draw some?
Freakazoid.
Oh, I
Ooh,
remember
good one.
Freakazoid.
That one's
God,
good.
what did he look like at all, though?
We can't say anything about this one because
Yeah.
we can't give any info. Wow.
Crap. I don't. Boy, this one's gonna be rough.
About 1 million Japanese beetles.
As opposed to my other ones.
The lady from some kind of a commitment outside. I think it's
And I loved Freakazoid, but I don't think I remember what he looks like at all.
I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me. Because I am staying to keep an eye on that machine.
Definitely don't draw this one on Bristol. I gotta find the worst paper to draw this one on.
This is really hard. Freakazoid.
take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's.
All I can see is my own Beetlejuice. Is he similarly shaped?
I
Is he
know.
similarly shaped?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Beetlejuice.
Oh, that's remarkable.
God, I don't know. Freakazoid? What?
I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen to represent the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
I'm getting bad sleepy.
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
Okay.
I did, me.
Freakazoid. Here we go. Just gonna draw Freakazoid the correct way.
Seymour Krelboyne with a K.
Uh,
Krelboyne.
Raised it in the coffee can.
I can't think of any part of
I
his
can't think of what he looks like at all.
Is this a freak or can more be raised from the sea?
Neither can I. I've got a vague, like really vague.
Fuschtwanger. Mrs. Hortense Fuschtwanger.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishtwinger.
Fuschtwanger.
Fishtwanger.
It's probably indigestible anyway.
Are you just totally knowing exactly what it looks like, Renee?
At any rate, I have the honor to tell
You knew that Freakazoid tattoo would come in handy.
you have been selected to receive the annual trophy
Someday.
of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
A trophy, me?
Such is justice.
What is this?
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow.
Oh, I just had a really good idea for one.
Then I shall return at that time to
Oh?
present the trophy.
Let's do it next.
Samurai Pizza Cats. Did you ever see Samurai Pizza Cats?
No. I don't
Oh,
think I've ever heard of
man.
that.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get a trophy.
It was like in the whole kind of Turtles wave.
Oh wait.
But it was an old Japanese cartoon, I think, that was repurposed.
Okay, it's sort of coming to me a little bit.
She always says that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krellboing. Ma, this is Audrey Fulcourt. She's my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry? Sure am. I could eat a hearse. Oh, well, sit right down, and I'll go get the first course.
I haven't thought about Freakazoid since it was on.
Sit here, Audrey.
Yeah. I really like that show though, man. I can't believe I can't picture him at all.
Yeah, pretty good design, I think.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
I know. I
Try
remember
this.
that.
It tastes like cough syrup. Dr. Flynn's cough syrup. A toast? To Audrey Jr.
No, to Audrey
What
Sr.
does his costume look like?
Beats me.
I'm done.
Just forget it.
I think I am.
Yeah, how are you feeling about it?
Very poorly.
Tonight I keep an eye on you. I don't let nobody get near
I
you.
don't feel like him. Like I'm starting to question like his whole costume.
I don't know if I'm gonna even get past his head. I'm just desperately trying to figure out what his head looked like.
Don't touch it till I get the flavoring.
I'm done. I'm as done as I'm going to be.
Sure look good by candlelight.
Oh, do I really see more?
Yeah.
This is terrible.
I'll try it. Sure smells different. It's different. What kind of
It's
oil,
terrible.
isn't it? Cod liver oil.
Why did you do this to us, Chris?
And that's
It just came into my head.
That's not a good excuse. This is cruel and unfair. We invite you on our show, and this is what you do to repay us.
I went full Ray Stans at the end of Ghostbusters. It's just popped in there.
You're right.
Open it is.
Whoa, voice different than the newer one. Birdman.
I heard it.
Is that Batman?
Talking plant figure.
Feed me.
Hungry. And other fine kettlefen fish. Who would you like to have tonight? You look fat enough. We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes fits.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik.
Renee, how are you doing?
Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row.
Do you not have audio again?
You can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis
Can't hear you.
Mushnik tonight.
Nope.
Good night.
Did you see that pumpkin carved by Gary Busey?
Yes, that was hilarious.
Chow mein. If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made with Chinese herbs
Mr.
and it's
Pumpkin.
flavored with acromyces.
He was so happy about him, kissing him.
Cooking a whole world like my mom.
That's what your old man said
Let's
before
go,
the
let's
lights
go.
ran out on me. You know, if you're gonna
You know when you
married,
all of a sudden
just
have
have
doubt
no-
in what you've drawn that it might not actually be the right character.
get married,
I am getting like the character Madman. Did you ever see
married.
that character?
A boy's got to go out and
That Mike
I-
Dawson.
go out on the
I've very much got.
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
That's
You know
who
the
I'm-
trickster.
Oh yeah, him too. They're all kind of mixing into one.
promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
Renee, you got audio?
Breathing for years, Ma.
Well, in 80s,
Do I?
it ain't.
Yay, you do. Welcome back.
Easier to fix today.
Good.
I don't
I
have
mean,
room
just
for his
not
feet.
the slightest clue with his clothing or anything. Just nothing. I stumbled into something with his face, maybe.
Mine kind of looks like that Incredibles villain.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
Syndrome.
Syndrome?
Yeah,
Is that it?
syndrome.
Yeah, mine looks more like him. But maybe they look.
I can't even think of what Syndrome looks like.
The head's not as big. Syndrome has a big head, right?
Wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Unless you try something. Try
Maybe.
something? I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want I should go out and steal you some more? That's all right, too. I'll do it. Thank you very much.
Does he have undies? Or is he just like full on
Boxers.
leotard?
I went full leotard.
Got about $30 here.
Yeah, I think he is.
Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this afternoon. I saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money. Where is it? There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Audrey Jr. Plant. Don't try
I mean,
to
I
sue me,
think
Jim.
I
Now
need
the
to
squares
just
didn't come in. You have
stop
to look
putting
for
the
a plant.
pencil on the
Why?
paper.
I
Really.
don't
Mhm.
Please. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I ain't got no more money, honest. All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right already.
Straight there.
I can't even think about what the show was about or what type of character he was or anything.
Like any of the
I
supporting.
just know the
cast and
name.
everything.
Inside the big league.
What's that?
Like any of the supporting characters or anything. Like I just
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
I think it was like
Can't even.
pure nonsense.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think I ever watched it,
You did it?
which is a
You
really
came up
bad
with the
choice. Yeah.
You can watch it.
Well, I got a sketch done.
I don't see anything.
That's all you
I've done an
do.
oil painting. As soon as it's dry, I'll show you. Wow, that was quite a scream.
What I did. I don't care what you got at the
All right,
with Audrey
I'm
tonight. I
stopping.
am no more sitting up with that no good yeet plant.
Where are you at, Renee?
But gee, Mr.
I
Mushnick,
mean,
you don't
I'm
have to
good
sit
enough.
up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Can we do it?
Smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because
Tonight you are staying.
Who's going first?
All right.
They're going to give you a throw.
We'll go ahead and have me go last as usual. Chris, it was your idea. You're up, pal.
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that looks.
Oh, he had a mask on? Is that right?
I think he had a band, like a face Robin kind of mask. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I went with shadowed in eyes socket, sort of.
I didn't.
Brent.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
a mix
that
of Madman
the
and
symbol.
Syndrome. And is that what a symbol was?
I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
he had streaks in his hair.
Did he?
That sounds right.
I don't know.
Oh,
that
he
seems right.
did.
That seems right.
Dang
I don't know.
Bring it, Lydia.
Do it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got his chin right, maybe. Probably not his
better.
nose.
Better than Pinky the Brain.
All right.
Let me show you how it's done. Here you go. Look at that. Look at it.
Look at it.
What do you think? Does that bring back nostalgia for you?
Yeah, it's like I'm there.
The paper can't even handle it. Paper just fell over, sad,
Just think,
disappointed in me.
I can picture his voice by looking at that drawing.
Exactly. That picture, you can hear it. That's how good it was.
Let's see.
All right, let's look up Freakazoid now.
I think his hair does go straight up like that.
Yeah.
I made it like all over.
But I think the stripes are right. I think he does have like white stripes in his hair. Yeah,
So he had an F and an exclamation point on his chest.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh.
I made like a lightning bolt exclamation.
That's what I did.
Wow.
I thought there was a lightning bolt in there.
Brent kind of got the hair, right?
With this
Wow,
tree.
this is almost the pose that you did, Chris.
It really is.
Let me see yours. Jeez, yeah. Look at that. So Brent kind of got the hair.
No glove.
Renee kind of got the chin. Chris definitely got the pose. What did I get? Which part did I do accurate, you guys?
Participation medal.
You got the T.
Do you guys need to see it again?
Those are the exact T's. If you just drop that mouth out.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Sorry.
Character. He is like a Frankenstein, isn't he?
He is kind of Oh, yeah.
But that is
that
like,
what it was?
But that is like the Madman premise, also.
Is it?
They probably didn't want to pay for Madman.
Did I spell that wrong?
Yeah, if you spell it right, you'll see it looks exactly like my one.
Right. No, the way I spelled it, that's my drawing. You just got to look at it's an alternate version.
It is a Bruce.
Crazy teenage superhero fights crime. Blah, blah. Doesn't really say.
I saw someone
Alter
moving
ego.
behind you, Chris, in their house behind you.
Oh, yeah, it's me because that's not my house.
Oh, really?
No, it really is. I haven't just broken into somebody else's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm technically homeless. I
It's like
just
Rear
can't find a
Window.
place to.
Am I sharing this? Look, he attended Harry Connick Jr. High School. I'm a big Harry Connick Jr. fan, and Renee can't stand him.
I like Harry Connick.
You should invite your neighbor over.
Mad Scientist Lab.
It's not really my neighbor. It is my family. I think.
We'll bring them on the stream.
There
Let
is
them
some
draw
life.
something.
I think this is what we like to call pants hour. So they're just like in their underwear because that's how they live. Not like my whole family, like my kids. It's not like mum and
Their
dad
whole
come over
family.
and it's like clothes
That's
on
pants
everyone.
hour, That's funny. It was created by Bruce Timm and Paul Dini, so the same people.
It
who
looks
did
very
Batman
Bruce
and
Timm.
series. Yeah. If I would have thought of that probably wouldn't have helped me at all. All right. Well, we did that.
Yes, we did.
It's definitely a thing we did.
There to vote.
Oh yeah. Anybody want to vote on who did the best Freakazoid? Voila!
I don't know.
Freakazoid. Why is mine always so
maybe
much worse
Chris.
than you guys? Chris does kind of feel. Yeah, that's tough.
Mhm.
It's like in between Brent and Chris. If you smush those together, it'd be a perfect Freakazoid.
Then you have to battle.
Well,
that
is almost a tie. We could do a tiebreaker. What do you guys think?
That's a good place to end it.
We could do a tiebreaker. Yeah, that's a good place to end it. Yeah.
We each have one.
Never mind. See you guys later. Bye.
Other than Ray, I think we each have 1 point.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to point it out like that. Jeez.
You should still join in on tiebreaker.
I will.
Oh yeah, that's got to be done.
Who's the tiebreaker character?
I don't feel that me or Brent should suggest.
No.
Yeah. Let me come up with one.
No animals.
Or Renee, do you got one? No animals?
I thought Freakazoid was harder because he wasn't an animal.
Yeah.
How about
just as hard?
How about the creature that comes out of that guy's chest in Total Recall?
Quado?
Yeah.
Quado, yeah.
The finger. I just remember the hands.
I did a T-shirt once, a T-shirt design that had him at the bottom. It was like the T-shirt was actually designed like an open shirt with the guy's chest on it. And it had Quado at the bottom going, "Get your ass to Mars."
Oh, man. Awesome. I want to see that. Where is that?
Yeah, I need to find it. I'll try to
shirt.
find it out and send it to you.
I love Total Recall. That's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing movie.
Love it. All right. What should we do? Maybe not looking around.
You're gonna look at a character that you can see.
Yeah, which one should I do?
Skeleton pirate.
Yes. Let's do Batman.
The Batman series.
Yeah, but the really old one that nobody knows. Would be a good
brain think hard. Too early. Or late.
Did you guys ever have the stone protectors?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. That sounds cool.
That was nuts as well.
Yeah.
I want to see those.
They were basically, the trolls with the big hair.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
basically.
I remember those. They were kind of
Yeah,
like
basically-
He-Man looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have those for a brief time.
Yeah, I think everybody had them
man.
for a brief time. It wasn't a massively successful thing.
The Food Fighters. It was like that level of.
Yeah.
Can't get my water to my chest because my pecs are too big.
It's one of life's problems. We all have it.
Are you holding that between your chest?
Huh?
Were you holding that with your pec muscles?
Yeah. This thing is like hard and just totally warped.
That's cool.
Such a cool costume. Chris, are you jealous of my costume?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I know you are.
I might actually go straight to the store after this and buy one just for day-to-day kind of getting around.
I really want to see you as Gandalf.
Yeah.
I have dressed as
do that.
Gandalf once.
Have you?
Yeah,
Cool.
my school had a World Book Day and I went as Gandalf.
Awesome.
I went as Lucy from Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe as well once.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you're gonna find that photo for me.
Like the old BBC version where she has like
That is
teeth
one
a
of my
mile long.
earliest inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, that popped on TV one day on some weird channel, like on an old black and white dial kind of TV. And I watched it through the snow. I watched the first Narnia movie, BBC one.
Yeah.
And was just enthralled by that. So I have to see you as
that was like a really big deal over here. That was when it came out.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like proper like
man.
It was like a weird because obviously you have like your prime time Saturday night kind of shows, but that was like a Sunday night one for like.
Oh really?
It just smells like going back to school to me, to be honest. It's yeah.
Oh well. That's cool. That's interesting. It came on at night. I watched it like early in the morning, so that's sort of my frame of reference for it. But thinking of it coming on like a late night series like that, that's
it was like an evening, like about 6 o'clock, I think it was. Yeah.
Neat.
Like a Sunday family movie.
Yeah. But it was serialized. It was done over a few weeks.
I actually have those sitting not over here. They're not there. They're somewhere. I collected those. Yeah, for the longest time, nobody had any idea what I was talking about. Like they did over here, they didn't even know Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe or anything. So it was just me basically going like this thing that I saw when I was a kid. I didn't even know the name of it or anything. Eventually, I found the book.
Where my wife is from, they have a pub there called the Eagle and Child, and you go and sit down, and it's where C.S. Lewis, J.R.R. Tolkien, and Lewis Carroll met to talk about their books.
Yeah, right. They like every week or whatever they would go.
Yeah.
There. Cool.
Yeah, it's a really nice little pub.
Yeah. Man, that would be cool just to stand in that place because the creativity that came out of them just hanging out. That's just
and the you can see like the similarities through the books. But yeah, it's known as the Bird and Baby locally. But it's quite a cool little space, and they've kept their snug exactly like the same.
Cool. What's a snug? I'm assuming that's their where they sat. Probably
it's like the small area, like a little cozy area of the pub. Yeah.
Okay.
Little fireplace and
that
stuff.
word. My little snug. I like it.
Your little bat suit. You're snug.
This is my little snug right here. All right, what are we doing for the thingamajig?
I feel like any suggestion from myself or Brent would be tainting the scales.
Right. Renee got one. We could draw Lydia.
My brain stopped working like an hour ago. So.
What would be?
Let's just end it with handsome Squidward.
Yeah. You could all draw handsome Squidward now.
I feel I have an advantage in that. In fact, you seem to be sporting the exact model that my son made right behind you, Brent.
Yeah, there it is. We could do Squidward, just regular Squidward. That'd be a weird one.
Have we done it? We haven't done him. Let's do him.
Okay.
Squidward. Regular
Squidward.
Regular Squidward.
I'm worried because that was too confident from Brent. He was like, "Yep, we can do that." Yeah, like that's his daily warm up every day.
Yeah, yep. I love John Squidward.
It's crazy how many movies we've actually managed to watch on here. It's like our third or fourth movie, fifth or fourth movie.
Yes, into the garbage can. Aloha. Oh, yes.
Wonderful plant.
Oh, that's all right, Audrey. I'll grow other plants even more wonderful.
I know you will. Figure out what we're doing tonight?
Yeah, we're going
The only thing I can think about is his feet.
Stay here. Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic.
I've been wanting to draw his feet for a while.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't have feet. Right?
No, he sort of does.
It's his ear area that I can't think.
Yeah.
Does he have ears?
I don't have any money.
I don't think so.
Smart one. She'll latch onto you until you get some, and then goodbye fortune.
But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma.
And never trust a woman who's too healthy.
Audrey had a bad cold.
Never trust a woman.
Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones?
Well, maybe she could catch something like that.
The only thing she'll catch is you. And she'll take you off to some shady sanitarium.
He's really hard to draw.
Chiropractors and faith healers. I know when I'm not
Done.
wanted. Oh.
Oh, gee,
I mean, I feel like I am dying, but I don't know how to make him look any
I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere and curl up and wait for the end.
Oh, please don't die till I get back, will you, Ma? I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I promise. Bye.
I gotta do the voice.
Gee, Audrey, I never tasted food
Oh, it's fun, Rob.
Peanut butter
It's not helping. I thought it was gonna help.
He sounds like the Minecraft like villagers.
Yeah, I think that's where they based it off of, right? The Minecraft characters off of Squidward.
Oh, really?
What do you want to
Seems like it.
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money,
Okay,
I'd go to the
I don't think I'm getting better than that.
most fabulous plants in the world.
That was fast.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the South Seas too.
There's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey,
Why not?
because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
I'm in love with you too, Seymour.
Well,
What'd you say?
I was just kidding.
Seymour.
I didn't mean it.
Why
I was just kidding.
It's like Claire.
Oh, yes,
Hungry.
I said it. I said it.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
I'm a ventriloquist.
You're what?
A ventriloquist.
Seymour, do you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Gee, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Audrey.
Give me to eat.
You can't control yourself. I'm
All
going
these characters
home.
are harder than you think.
Oh,
So you start drawing them.
Yep.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
It's a good thing I don't have to eat this one.
Oh, that would have been a good shout. Powdered toast, man.
Ah, yeah, good one.
Audrey, I'll be able to explain everything soon.
why can't you?
If Ray's going to win this one, then we're going to have a tree pipe maker.
So important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom.
Hope you guys are ready to lose.
There is going to make it all come true. Mars
Hey,
is gonna give
why
me
you
a
laughing?
trophy and I'll be famous.
No, just it's
Really
that
will
British
lose.
thing. It's like 7 o'clock. We all laugh.
Just like we planned and all.
Oh, I see. It's laughing hour.
Yeah, yeah.
You got pants hour and then laughing hour. I got.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm gonna
You'll be
go
an
over
expert.
there finally and just
Just laughing in your pants. Yeah, yeah. This is Ray.
walk
He's
around
American.
underwear
All right,
laughing and be like, Chris Ember taught me.
I'm getting pretty tired of you. I don't care what you need. Look what you've done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Don't tell me
It's thought bubble in a week.
Who raised you for a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class
Oh, yeah?
fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick?
Which should be good.
Nobody else would have done that for you.
Yeah?
Do you think anybody
I was
else would have brought you
absolutely
things
gutted
to
because
eat?
this last
Darn right
weekend,
they wouldn't.
Ryan Otley
I've helped
was
you,
at
you helped me. Now
a
shut your
convention
mouth
that
and
we
go to
usually
sleep.
do,
I'm
but we
tired.
weren't there. And like,
Oh,
he's like
man.
one of my absolute heroes.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm done enough.
Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, master.
Yeah, I think I'm done enough as well.
I'm adding shading, and it just doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it.
So you're done too, Chris? Or
I'm done. I'm done.
You're both done? Ready to get my butt kicked.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who should go first? About Renee. Oh, cool. He looks good. Oh yeah, let me pause the movie. All right. Brent.
Oh,
nice. Good expression. Yeah. Chris.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Well, you know him well. Look at that. Yeah, the
Does he have
brow
the
to the
ears?
nose,
Those ear
and
holes?
the way you did the mouth.
I don't know whether he's got ear holes. I remember he's got square pupils. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do that.
Well. Now, after seeing Chris's, I feel worse than I did when I first started this.
His nose is disturbing.
But I think I got his feet, sort of.
it looks like Cyril Sneer's Forgotten Child.
I don't know what that is, but it probably does. Looks like a forgotten child. Yeah, he's so sad. Does he have hands? Because I gave him more tentacles.
Huh? He looks like the brain.
Yeah,
Pinky in the brain.
You've won, just in the wrong order.
Yay.
Well done, Batman.
Let's see what he looks like. Let's see what he looks like.
Wow, looks like Chris's. I think Chris might be taking it home today, folks.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, that's pretty spot on to what you did.
I think I did his head coming over his eyes though.
That looked right to me, though. That's funny. Has he? Well, he's sometimes like kind of here.
He hasn't got ears. Look, he's not got ears.
No.
Yeah, no ears.
You see, Brent and Chris is next to each other.
I gave him an extra tentacle. Right.
That's tough. You guys both did a real good job. I feel like Chris's nose is more accurate. And his mouth, I guess.
Yours is on there, Ray. Look, the one in yellow.
Oh my god,
Ray
it is.
wins.
See, I know what I'm doing, you guys. Look at that. See? Right there. God, that's so bad. Woo.
Yeah, I think you got his
All right,
eyelids,
so I think-
his eyelids hang down.
His eyelids hang down.
eyelids? Yeah, I think. I don't know.
I love this because it's so obvious when you see it, isn't it?
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, all the stuff we did wrong.
Perfect.
I don't think he needs to put the lines on his forehead. Do we?
No.
Nope.
I was going
I
to do.
definitely
Has he got like a flute or a saxophone, or clarinet or something?
Yeah, he plays a clarinet, I think it is. Oh, wow.
Is that handsome Squidward right there?
Yeah. Look at his four little legs.
So weird.
That's amazing.
Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Yikes.
Does he ever make all of his legs go out, or does he just walk on two legs?
I don't know.
I think he only ever walks
Person,
human, doesn't it? I love the way that SpongeBob and the old Ren and Stimpy cartoons do that, where they put a really graphically serious kind of painting up.
Yep, love that. Look at this. That almost looks like mine.
Yeah.
Ew. That's cool.
That's gross.
Oh my! What's the one next to it?
This one? Yikes. A shriveled up nose, little butthole mouth. Gross.
I want to know what that boil is on his butt right there.
I don't think it is. I think it's
that's a kiss mark, is what that is.
Oh.
Oh, that's okay.
Lipstick.
I did not see it like that.
Oh, it was a kiss. Okay.
Look at that Squidward.
Oh, you saw something else, huh, Chris?
Yeah. I thought he'd gone full cat. Yeah.
Look at that Squidward like suit in the middle. Is that an actual costume you can buy?
That's kind of cool.
That's impressive.
That guy's head's definitely photoshopped into that mask, but pretty cool looking.
Why didn't you come wearing that?
They got an
Chris?
air up one.
Hang
on, what did I just
feel
see?
like I pretty much did.
Darn it, where'd that go?
I saw it too, Ray.
Did you? This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. There it is. Good God.
There he
All
is,
right.
kind of spreading his legs out in that little toy over there. The
Where are you
second
seeing
row.
that?
Second row on the
Oh,
left.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I have seen him do that. Like dancing or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
He only has 6 legs.
Oh my God, you're right.
They should have made
that's
his
a bit
arms.
freaky.
Should have made his arms too on each side.
Yeah. Why did they do that? He's not even an octopus.
Idiots.
He's a sexy.
Complete idiots. They're like our guy.
I feel a strongly worded email coming up.
Hey, we just had somebody new pop in. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
4
Run
hours,
away.
4 hours, 30 minutes in.
This is what happens 4 hours and 30 minutes in. We get new people, and they see us at the weirdest part of the whole stream.
Why are people coming in at this hour? It's just maybe
I don't know.
There might be a button to like go to a stream that's been running for like 4 hours or like just
Yeah, right when we get to this point, we get new people. What are you people doing here? Get out of here. God, you're not allowed in here. It's a private stream.
Wow. We got a lot of drawing done today.
We sure did. If you want to call it that.
That first drawing we actually did time on.
Hey, new people, look at my Squidward.
He might need a sensor bar on his nose.
I like that dirty little bow when we are actually drawing.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. You guys remember Pinky and the Brain? Look at that. Think about that.
It looks like Steve Buscemi.
Here's something I did half decent earlier.
Oh yeah, we're gonna show Chris our
Monster from
that's
we
cool.
did from Return of the Living
Zombies.
Dead. The Tar
Oh,
Man
nice.
zombie. Brent,
Guess
get
who
yours.
won?
Yeah, I guess we won that one.
But none of us
Let's see that bigger again.
Yeah,
Look at that thing.
Yeah, tie on that.
Let me see that one bigger again, Brent.
Yeah. The person who voted said, "You all win."
Brent, you show me your Tar Man again. You do it.
Where'd it go?
Do it.
Oh yeah, Beetlejuice. I still like that. You were way too hard. on
That's so
yourself.
good.
That is really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's Tar Man.
So good.
that's cool.
I think I've done Garbage Buckets of almost every character we drew tonight. Other than, well, I guess not. Carman and Beetlejuice I have. One of these days we're going to have a drawing contest where we draw your version of Betty Boop.
Yes. Everyone has to do it.
And then you'll just draw like a perfect Betty Boop there.
Yeah, right. I'll try to draw my Betty Boop and it'll just turn into Betty Burp. Betty Burp. It'll turn into the real one.
Betty Boop.
That's how I work. Huh?
Did you see Ice Spice's Betty Boop costume?
Oh no. She goes Betty Boop.
Yeah, on stage.
I can see that.
You can't even look it up. It's too vulgar.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I won't do that.
Yeah, she was Betty Boop. The Betty Boop's back.
She never went away.
No, she's been in Ray's room. She's been locked up in Ray's room.
She's just been severely malnourished.
Hey, Chris, what's your Instagram? I always have a hard time finding it. Art of. That's what
Art of Chris Imber.
There, it popped right up when I put that. Okay. I want to show that off before we end this thing.
Look at here.
Yeah, look at this new stuff we've been doing.
I love that Lobo.
That was done at a Comic-Con.
Nice.
The one where I met Sarah Webb, actually. That one was.
Oh, cool. Yeah. How was that? That was neat that you guys got to meet each other after.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good show for us. Yeah.
Awesome. What is that from?
That was just literally, I bought a nib, inking nib, and I just wanted to try it out, so I just made something up.
Cool.
And then I found it it was about 3 years old, and then I found it yesterday or 2 days ago and just decided to color it.
Oh, cool. Okay. I really like what you did here with like the breaking apart little particles and stuff in there. It looks really good.
It's one of those things that's like proper simple to do, but looks quite effective.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really effective.
Yeah, it was just sit on the sofa and color. When we were at the last convention we were at, one of my markers ran out, and so Chris, another Chris from Reckless Hero, ran out, and all he could get me with these kids markers. So that's done with kids markers.
Cool. Well done. Brent actually, it was kind of funny because when we did sketch cards back in the day, he would do all of it. We would be like getting Copics and like trying to get all these really fancy things, and he would be using Rose Art, just kid markers, and they would look so good. And it was so frustrating because I tried it because I was like, I can't keep spending money on these Copics. And so I would try it with the regular ones, and it would tear it up, and it would look terrible. Nothing would blend.
I found it was easier to lay flat colors with those.
Yeah, but you were doing lighting and stuff on it too, and they were looking really good.
More sort of like flat lighting, I guess. But
yeah.
Also,
I
the
get you in depth.
always bleed out my ink on my. Like it would make the ink.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Kind of look
I still
muddy.
hate that. If I'm like really far into a commission or something, you just lay that pen down and it just pulls the ink off with it. Oh,
yeah,
it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I guess when I did those, I used to just kind of do a thin line, like outline or whatever for everything, and then color it, and then add black in.
Yeah, I've seen
that's
people
kind of a
do
pain
that
in the
a
butt
lot.
too.
Yeah.
That's a good idea because I wasn't doing that.
Yeah. Good job with that clown.
Oh, thank you. This is just building up a little file for just like commission example kind of things.
Spawn would be a cool book to see you draw.
Oh, that'd be wicked. Yeah, I'd love that.
And I'm pretty picky about Spawn artists, so I'm saying something.
Oh, thanks.
Cool.
Did you like when him and Eric Larson were like collaborating?
I think that stuff's really cool. Yeah. I haven't like read that series, but I was looking through the pages and stuff, and that's a great team. Like Eric Larson really knew what he was doing. It turned out really, really cool. That was cool that they even did that. Like to see Eric Larson take over that, it's like, what? He's gonna do the book for a while? Okay. And here is Chris's master's book, which had just funded on Kickstarter. He's working on book 2 now.
Yep, halfway through. About how many pages? I think I'm about 60 pages in.
Nice, good job. Your ability to crank stuff out is really impressive.
It's I think I said before, it's like stress relief. So from the day job, it's just kind of
You have a day job?
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
Oh,
primary school teacher. Yeah, I'm actually on half term. This is like my holiday at the moment, so I get up at stupid hours,
and you're spending it with us doing this.
I've got a very exciting day ahead.
Help. Every time I move, it just shoves up into my face. All right. Well, this has been fun. I think this might be a good place to end this thing. We have done enough, I think.
Done enough damage.
We've done enough damage here. But Chris, thank you so much for popping in here for
No,
the
thanks,
end of
thank
it. That
you
was
for inviting
awesome.
me
Hey,
again.
we got Walt. Hold on, everybody. It's Walt time. Walt time. Let me get my banner. Walt, it's Walt time. Woo. Hi, Walt.
Oh, hi, Walt.
What's Walt been up to?
A lot. He's really
It's got a full
He
schedule.
looks kind of mischievous right now.
Oh,
Rob says he was here for most of it. Thanks for hanging out with us, Rob.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being here.
Happy Halloween, Rob.
Happy Halloween. What'd you do for Halloween, Rob? Answer me.
Answer me. You tell me right now.
That's a cool page. Or double page.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm on at the moment. I've got to get some headway with that today, to be honest.
Yeah.
How long does this take you?
That takes about, I think that took about 6 to 8 hours. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm just being called. Yeah, I'm going to have to shoot because my wife is leaving for work. And so I'm on kid duty. So.
Watch you guys. That's what he did for Halloween. Andrew Pages. Well done. All right, Chris. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for
Happy
having me
Halloween.
again.
Good morning, etc.
Yeah. I will
see you later.
See you
man.
guys
Thank you to
later.
everybody who's watching.
Soon.
Yep. You go ahead and duck out. We'll see you later.
See you later, guys.
Bye-bye. Awesome. So glad you came in here. All right, we're getting more people now. What are you doing? We've been almost 5 hours into this thing. Why are you coming to our stream now? Huh?
What are you doing here?
I'm going to scare them
Maybe
all
international. Everybody's waking up.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. What's going on? This is
Good morning.
This is like a morning stream.
Yeah. Welcome to Comics Chat Mornings, where we're exhausted and delirious now, and
Watch us.
never minds.
Morning cup of coffee. We just changed the name to like.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
We're gonna hit 5 hours.
We're gonna not do that. We're gonna stop before we get.
Have you ever done 5 hours before?
I think we have. Yeah, I think the last couple were over 5. Yeah.
Really?
I think so. I'll check. Let's see.
That's not right.
Oh yeah, we got. We got 2 that were over 5 hours.
Jesus. That's pretty fun.
Yep. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta put your mask on.
Oh,
I'll say goodbye.
Are we saying goodbye?
Oh, are we?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's say goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming. See you next